Yo, welcome back, chat. How we all doing? Hope we're all having a good Monday. It's Monday, right? Yeah, Monday. What's up, chat? What's up? We're back with another stream. I was gonna stream this weekend. I wanted to stream on Saturday or yesterday, or it was Friday. Was it Friday? Bro, I'm losing track of the time. Yeah, I was gonna stream. Point is, I was gonna stream Friday and Saturday and Sunday, but I just couldn't. But I did want to stream today. Also, Pokemon TCG Live is down for maintenance tomorrow, so I wanted to get some more content out before the maintenance, because maintenance is going to last for a while, and I don't really think I'm going to have time to film a video tomorrow if maintenance is going to last very long. So I thought, why not just stream today, get some action gameplay in with all kinds of different decks and see what's up. But yeah, what's going on, chat? What's up, Timmy? How we doing, Siegfried? What's up, Soho, Neon Wolf, Daniel B, Gabe? How we doing? Where's Big Man Mega Blastoise? I'm sure we're gonna get a Mega Blastoise reveal soon. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in the January set. You've been asking for a Flygon Mega since Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Maybe we will get a Flygon. Who knows? We never got. Well, maybe we'll get more like Dragon Megas, like Mega Salamence. Am I actually Canadian? Yes. Took a cup. I did see that, Siegfried. That's pretty sick. I saw her win the cup with it. That's pretty cool. It's a fun deck for sure. You know what else is going to be like Gyarados? Mega Abomasnow, which I have not yet played, and that is something I do have on my schedule for today. Am I doing your travel back from Pittsburgh okay? Yeah, it was good. I didn't really have fun at Pittsburgh because I didn't do good in the tournament. It was kind of a forgettable tournament, but got back home safe, so yeah, we're good. Mega Dragapult? Dude, don't say that. Doesn't Salamence have a Mega? It does, but we did get a Mega Salamence back in the day. It was like very mid though. Well, Vitality Force appeared Lilligan Budu deck, so Budu can hit 180. Yeah, that sounds kind of gas. The Bibrel card you signed for me is going in your will. How is the club in Las Vegas? Vegas is in November. I haven't been there yet. Where do you think Terrabox ranks among the top decks? I think, pardon me, I can't stop coughing. I'm not sick. Terrabox is still good. I don't think the deck gets any worse with the new set. I mean, you could play Mega Kangaskhan in the deck now as like an extra attacker. Is Salvatore a good supporter in Stage 1 Mega decks? Maybe. I haven't tried that, though. I want them to release a Mega Gallade card. Yeah, maybe we'll get a Mega Gallade card. If a big fan, what's up? Sorry for the yawning. The other part of the reason why I wasn't able to stream the last couple days that I wanted to is because I woke up like super late in the day. I'd wake up at like 1 p.m. and I'm like, yeah. Because I like at least starting the stream before 1. At least. Because then I have like, because then I can finish the stream before dinner time. But it's like, when I'm starting the stream at like 1:30, because I have to still film a TikTok and stuff, it's like, oh my god, bro. That's also why. I've just been waking up too late. I've been going to bed too late the past, well, yeah, past couple nights I've been going to bed too late. And if we got some of these Garchomp EXs here, do you think we'll get a Mega Garchomp? Probably. Mega Garchomp does exist, so likely we'll get it. Wonder what Mega Victory Bell will do. Hopefully it's good. We haven't had a good Victory Bell card in a while. Bibrel's a Giga Chad? True. Mega Worlds, I live in Vegas and hope to run into you as side of your regionals. I signed up for regionals, my first event. Yo, nice. Yeah, I'm excited for Vegas. It's going to be a really good time. Even if you do bad in the tournament, you could just literally win money at the casino and boom. Just like that. You could win $1,000 at the casino in Vegas and you effectively made top 32 at regionals without having to sweat it out with Dragapult. You should play that Great Tusk Mill Wug Trio Mill. I don't have Mill decks on the agenda today. I don't really think those, I mean, did they even gain anything? I don't think so. Like, I guess Wug Trio can play Lily, which is kind of cool. Hope you're having a good day. I am. Hope you're having a good day. I usually try not to get up at 1. I try to get up at least 11, 11:30. 12 by the latest. But it's because I've been going to bed at like 5 in the morning, which isn't helping. Like, Saturday night, I went to bed at like, I think 5:30 in the morning. Is Mega Abomasnow good? It's a fun deck. Have you seen the 4 Acerola Mega Kangaskhan build? No. Hydrapple EX got way better with Meganium. Yeah, I do want to try that at some point. We'll see. When do you start playing the TCG? I've been playing the game since like 2010. Lily makes Grimmsnarl so consistent. It's pretty good. I've been testing for Milwaukee with the deck that I'm bringing to the tournament, and I've been playing against Grimmsnarl specifically. And yeah, the Grimm's pretty freaking good with Lily. It's a lot better for sure. I've noticed a difference. I mean, every deck is better with Lily though. Cynthia's Garchomp. I do want to play that. Yeah, I actually might play that today. I have it built. Today I wanted to try Lucario, my take on Lucario, and then I wanted to try Abomasnow, and then maybe Garchomp if you have time. You crave a control deck. Control could be good. I mean, there are ways you could build a good control deck. Do you like Mega Venusaur? It's cool. Just watch the Yveltal deck and not satisfied with one deck. So bro back with more exclusive decks. Exactly, bro. I just gotta keep pumping out the deck content. That's what YouTube is nowadays. Just upload 5 videos a day. Boom, there you go. Gotta feed the algorithm. Hear me out. Marnie's Grimmsnarl with Goldengo. But that sounds terrible. Oh, okay. I didn't think of that, but I've seen that before. I thought of Charizard Goldengo, but it doesn't work. That's like there's no synergy. The only thing the Grimmsnarl would ever do is it would give you a better matchup into Gardevoir. That's it. I look Lucario, but we need a better Guardy matchup. Well, my idea was combining Zorark with Lucario. Yeah, Lucario seems good. You're concerned about my caffeine consumption? Oh, I know. Dude, I have way too much caffeine. But that's fine. I mean, if I don't have caffeine in the morning, I'm a zombie. And I don't want to film a video a zombie. I don't want to be all monotone. This is me if I didn't have a coffee every morning recording a video. Hi guys, welcome back to a brand new video. Today we're gonna be playing a brand new deck. Yeah, no, I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. Alakazam Goldengo? That doesn't seem bad. Yeah, I've seen those lists before in Japan. How old am I? 27. Elgin Tingata? Yeah, it could be fun. So glad to start live streaming Greens from Italy. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Lily makes Grimmsnarl so consistent. Broken card. Do you play any revisit Cynthia? Sorry about that. I already caught up on Twitch chat. The new Yveltal good in Grim? Yes, very good. Part of what makes Grimmsnarl so good right now is it gets a big upgrade with Yveltal. Caffeine is not that much of an issue unless you take like 5 cups in a single sitting. No, I know. I have literally 1 coffee a day. And I limit myself to not drinking coffee past 3 p.m. Tussmill gets Lunatone Engine. Oh, true. Broken deck confirmed. Alakazam the BDIF. Alakazam is legit a very decent... Like, it's actually a good deck. If Dragapult did not exist, I think Alakazam could actually have some competitive viability. But it is obviously gatekept by big Stage 2 Pokemon that take multi-prizes every turn. What Mega am I going to avoid? Well, I want to play every Mega. I want to do a video on all the Megas at some point. I've already done Camerupt, Manectric, Venusaur. So... Do you think Lily buffs decks like Bellibolt? Yeah, probably. Meganium Hydrapple does really well against Megas. I think you have to like 90 minutes before you drink coffee to get the full effect. Debatable. I've been drinking coffee straight for like 12 years. Yo, Caterpie TV with the Prime sub. Thank you. Had a video go up trying to cannibalize your own viewers? Exactly. So far, Sarah Ledge with the Solrock Luna engine is really fun. Solrock Lunatone is very good. Oh, yeah, I guess I should do an update. So I was at my local tournament on Friday. It was Mega Evolution legal, and I think the deck that won the tournament was the Goldengo Solrock deck. I faced 2 of them, and I lost to both of them. I lost to one of them because I misplayed, and I forgot to play Boss on Genesect because I thought I could KO the Dengo, and I didn't. So I tried to Boss the Genesect, and I didn't kill the Genesect for some reason. Can you try Iron Hands with Lucario? That seems interesting, actually. I don't know if that would fix the Guardy matchup, though. Yo, what up? How we doing? What's in? LDF, please build a Tinglu deck. Tinglu Lucario with the rocks could be good. I saw Tinglu do well in Frost last recently. So. Only reason I figured out how to play the card game, thank you. You know, where's Caterpie? Glad to hear it. Welcome in. What am I playing? I want to play Abomasnow and Lucario today. Play against so much Ceruledge last farm, I don't want to play anymore. Ceruledge was always more of a niche deck. I think Ceruledge is a worse Goldengo. I think Goldengo's always a better deck than Ceruledge, but Ceruledge does have a higher ceiling than Goldengo. Actually, I don't think that doesn't make any sense actually. First time in stream, welcome in. What did I play at locals? The deck I want. I played Pulsard. I'm testing for Milwaukee. Will I play Pulsard at Milwaukee? I don't know, but I did play Pulsard. I went 4-2. I lost to Dengo Rocks because I prized 3 Fire Energy and my Super Rod, and then I lost to Goldengo Solrock again because I misplayed. I had basically checkmate. I made my board complete checkmate. It was the turn he killed the Chiyu. He went to 4 prizes, and I thought that I could one-shot the Dengo with Charizard when I didn't have the one-shot on the Dengo. And I had boss in hand to kill Genesect, and I got punished, and I whiffed the boss. Because I played Unfair Stamp, and I didn't find boss off double Dracloak Fez. So I got punished. I would have won that game if I literally just bossed Genesect. Because there's no way my opponent could win if I did that. Because my board was literally double Charizard, go down to 2 prizes, and there's no way I can lose that game. So I threw. Because I didn't play boss for some reason. But the other Dengo Rocks deck I lost to is because I bricked. Or I didn't brick. I prized like half my energy. Picked up Mega Evolution Gardevoir. Gardevoir's pretty broken. I did play against Mega Gardevoir this weekend at my locals. I almost lost. It was close. Been a minute. Just wanted to pop and say what's up. Yo, Jake, what's good? What's good? It's been a while. Give me Liberty. Give me free 6 Water Energy discard or I tire. Hopefully we get some good content out of Abomasnow. That's the plan. Mega Lopunny. I think the card is very good. Maybe a pure Gardevoir deck with Guardy EX. Maybe. I don't know if I'll do it. Well, actually, I don't even know if I'm going to do a video on Mega Guardy, actually. Because, what's the point of playing that card if you're not just playing a Gardevoir EX deck? I don't want to make a video on Gardevoir EX, bro. It's boring, bro. Nobody wants to watch that. What do you think counters Mega Lucario, Gardevoir? Mega Lucario legit would probably be, a pretty good deck if Gardevoir didn't exist. Thoughts on Celebi? It's not very good. I had a lot of success with Garchomp against Lucario. I mean, 400 HP is pretty good. Yeah, no, I'm definitely... I think we are definitely due for a rotation. I agree. I think we're due for a rotation. I know we just had rotation, but the format is just so, we're very stale format. Cinderace and Turbo Moon is gas. I do want to try something with Cinderace. You played Zard at Pittsburgh, won a game against Guardy by quick search for Pichu. Yo, that's kind of sick, actually. Charizard's pretty good. I'm even considering playing Pidgeot Charizard to Milwaukee. Because I think the addition of Psyduck actually makes that deck pretty good. And Charizard should destroy. I don't think Charizard bodies Goldengo. And I think there's going to be a lot of Dengo. There's a good chance Goldengo Solrock ends up being pretty popular in Milwaukee. There's been a lot of hype for that deck on Twitter the past couple days, so. Best one prizer deck right now, in your opinion? Honestly, I think it's either Alakazam or Typhlosion. Actually, Typhlosion actually does get a bit better with Lily's Determination. But so does Conkeldurr. It might be it's either Conkeldurr or Alakazam. The deck's main struggle is Poltnor, you're not wrong. Literally, well, actually, I think Pidgeot Charizard... people say Charizard beats Gardevoir. It's actually not that good against Guardy, because as soon as Gardevoir realizes they can use Mew EX in that matchup, it's pretty bad. But I think Pidgeot Charizard does have a better matchup into Gardevoir than... Well, if you're going to play Pidgeot Charizard, you have to play Dusknoir, though. But then you might collateral yourself and hit decks with Psyduck. So it's is it worth it to play the Ghosts? Because I actually don't think Pidgeot Charizard beats Gardevoir without Ghosts. The only way you beat them is if you play Hero's Cape or something. You have to play Hero's Cape as your ace spec, because they just go... You go Charizard, take 2 prizes. They go Adrenabrain, Mew EX, copy Burning Darkness. You have to either Briar KO the Mew, or you have to you have to kill the Mew with something that's not Charizard, which is pretty much impossible. I guess you could go Pidgeot Max Belt. No, that's not even enough to KO it if they have full HP. Yeah, Gardevoir is just so stupid, bro. Why does Gardevoir have access to Mew EX? I hate Gardevoir, bro. It's such an unbalanced deck. Yeah, I don't know. Charizard's good, but you have to play with Dusknoir if you want to beat Guardy, because you can't beat it without Guardy. without Dusknoir. Because they just go Mew EX. There's no shot Gardevoir going to run Psyduck. No, I don't think they will play Psyduck. But I mean, like, you could hit, like, a random person playing Psyduck in their deck, and then your Charizard deck becomes a little bit weaker. How many hours do you play live? At least a couple hours a day to record content. Can you Evoltal Clutch Trap the Guardy cards? Depending on how their energy is managed, you probably could, yeah. Evoltal, well, you can't play... Evoltal's not even that good in every deck, though. You have to play in a deck with high counter catcher. Any thoughts on the new Mega Gengar? I think it's pretty good. Definitely seems like it's a good card. I'm gonna very soon, hopefully by next week, do a video looking at more decks in Japan. They need to make a Pokemon with stage 1 abilities with a stage 1 have no ability. What does Psyduck do? It stops Dusknoir and Magneton from working. It's very good. It's kind of funny that it's basically just Shaman. Like, it's a placebo card. You could put it in your deck, go the entire tournament, and never use it once. Then you're like, oh, why did I play it? But then you cut it, and it's like, oh, crap, why did I cut it? Now I just hit a Poltnor deck. Same thing with Shaman. Like, you put a Shaman in your deck. You play against 0 bench sniping decks. Like, this card was completely useless. Actually, Shaman does have value. Shaman is pretty good against Guardy, because you can block Screamtail, which is actually kind of decent. Will Garchomp be any good now? It seems okay. I do want to maybe try it today if we have time. I don't like how they made specific counters for cards like a year ago, then it's useless. Well, I mean, I think Pokemon realized they messed up when they printed the Ghost line. I mean, ever since the Dusknoir engine came out, I've been saying they were, like, badly designed cards. I think those are, like, they're just bad cards. I mean, if anything, Dusclops should have been printed, not Dusknoir. I think Dusknoir is the problem. Dusknoir is a very toxic card. I think it definitely needed some kind of check. Now they just have to do something about Monkey Dory and Gardevoir, and then maybe the format becomes a lot better. Do I open any packs? Sometimes. Kanga's good in other decks as its own tank. Mega Absol Frosthouse Monkey seems decent. Ability decks can be trouble where ability lock stage 1s with Klefki Gastrodon. Yeah, but Gastrodon kind of sucks, though. Is Battle Coliseum going to see play? Yeah, probably. It's basically like Path... It's the closest thing we have Path to Peak right now. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is on that level. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Guardy's just not... Guardy's too good, man. I mean, we've always had decks that have been too good, like Regidrago, for example, when it was at its peak. Lugia format at its peak. Even, honestly, Charizard during the Temporal Forces format before Twilight Masquerade was pretty OP. I mean, there's always been one of those decks that's been around, and unfortunately, Gardevoir is just that deck. Have you done a video on Solrock, Lunto, and Goldengo? No, I don't think I will be. Picnic Basket, Absol Frostless Monkey Dory. Anybody know any good anti-meta decks to compete against today's meta? I did a video on anti-meta decks on my second channel not too long ago. Play Fantina from hand does nothing when Toadstool in play. Fantina, what's that? Didn't that card rotate? We can probably hop on live now. By the way, chat. Been talking for a while. All right, so yeah, I want to try Mega Abomasnow today. Looks pretty fun. I did want to try Garchomp. Garchomp with Premium Power Pro and Fighting Gong seems pretty good. Zorark is a sneaky one, Prizer deck. I like Zorark. Yeah, it's next set. It comes out next set. Lycanroc with 2 rocks feels really good. Ooh, Lycanroc. Yeah, I like how fighting decks got an upgrade. Yo, appreciate the follow there, Promise Stream. And I wanted to play Lucario. So I have 2 Lucario decks built. I have Lucario with Baby Zorark. Basically, it's just having a dark Pokemon in the deck to counter Guardy. And then I have Lucario with N Zorark EX. This might be better than the other build because basically, if you're up against Guardy, you just play an N Zorark deck. That's essentially what this deck is. If you're up against Gardevoir, you just play N Zorark. If you're up against any other deck, you just play a Lucario deck that happens to play an N Zorark in the deck. This might be a better way to play Lucario than the baby build. This is what I did want to try. Was this. This actually seems decent. We need a good colorless deck? No, we just had Lugia, bro. Fortress Meg Hangscon feels like a good combo. I have a Kangaskhan build. Tanky Kangaskhan. You can go Lively Stadium. There's no Ace-Spec in this deck. But hold on, let me put an Ace-Spec in here. I just realized I don't have an Ace-Spec in this deck. Bro forgot to put an Ace-Spec. Oh my goodness. You probably cut an energy, right? I'm like gassing up this new Kangaskhan deck I built. I'm putting Ace-Spec in it. Alright, you can go... You can Heroes Cape Kangaskhan for 400 HP. You can play Bouffalant for 460 HP. And then you can play Lively Stadium for 490 HP. You almost have a 500 HP Kangaskhan. Yo, that's kind of sick, bro. Seems like the BDIF, no? Yo, appreciate the follow there. Thank you. Yen Mega to Mega Kangaskhan? Yeah, that could actually be decent. It was awesome meeting you in Pittsburgh. Yo, no worries. Good to meet you, too. You have these deck lists somewhere? Nah, no, not currently. Yeah, the world's tankiest Kangaskhan seems pretty good. Yo, what up, Lottie? How we doing? That'd be a good colorless deck. If only Mega Lucario in here for weakness. Yeah, I mean, that's the only problem with that deck. You might have a bad matchup into Lucario, but other than that, I mean, it's pretty good. You still get one-shot by Lucario? Yeah, but you just basically hope you don't hit a Lucario on the ladder. I feel like Mega Kangaskhan EX is better with 100 heads over 50 with the Mega. Well, the other Kangaskhan EX never was that good, though. How is Hydrapla and Meganium? Could be good. Weakness Protect Dunsparce still in the format? Yeah, Dunsparce would have been pretty good. One copy of Cinderace and Abomasnow is not bad. I don't hate it. Alright. Let's try our little Zorark Lucario deck. Pro Bowl. I feel like it's kind of getting used as a Garchomp after you set up. It's just going to be energy, so I don't know about it. Yeah, I don't think there were drops, unfortunately. Klefki. Okay, well, I don't know if this is Guardy or not. We're going to play like it is Guardy. I'm just going to get a bunch of Zaruas. We're going to play like we're up against Guardy. Our hand's kind of cheeks anyways, so... We kind of have to do this. This is the type of deck I would match together. Zorark is also a draw engine. Yeah, it's basically like Lunatone and Solrock. Now, is it better, though, is the question. I don't know. Thank you for that follow there. Thank you, thank you. Roaring Moon didn't get anything new, but you can Frenzy Gouge Megas. Yeah, Frenzy Gouging Megas seems kind of nasty. Thank you for the follow there, Ember Yu-Gi-Oh! See, the problem is with Moon, though. Well, there's not that many Megas in the format that are that good. I mean, yeah, I guess Lucario is the only one. Appreciate the follow there. But, like, if you Frenzy Gouge Lucario, and then they have a one-prize board, and then they just kill you with, like, Solrock or something. Yo, Mega Latios. Or Mega Latias, sorry. Okay. I should have got Riolu. That's kind of genius, bro. Oh, my God. Yo, I might be cooked here. Lunarok is better until you draw everything except your energy. Yeah, true. Protective Goggles. Oh, yeah, true. You could play Kangaskhan with Goggles. Yeah, that actually isn't bad. Because, like, with the Boufflant in play, the thing doesn't one-shot you as easily. That doesn't seem terrible. Ooh, they have Mimi. This is annoying. We have a bunch of Gust, though. Should be fine. But we are bricking, which is not so good. Unfortunate bricks. Yeah, the Poison Latias deck looks pretty cool. Hopefully they don't switch here. Goldengo Solrock? Seems like a decent deck. I'm not going to be playing it to Pittsburgh, though, or Milwaukee. They just grabbed a switch, right? I'm cooked. No, they grabbed a Vessel. Lucario Zorark seems a bit janky. Not really. Well, the point of the deck is that you cover your Guardy matchup by using Zorark. The Latio, I mean, this Latias deck seems pretty good. This deck does seem pretty good. Maybe we should try this today instead of Lucario. Twitch chat's not appearing on screen? Oh, it's not. You're right. How do I fix that? Did I not pop out chat? Okay, now it should be appearing on screen. Okay, yeah, it should be working now. Okay, thank heavens. I needed this Sireno. His hand isn't very good. I mean, this is still an early phase for this deck, too. So, we'll see how it goes. It's not looking good. I need a Riolu at the very least this turn. Riolu energy, one time. Bruh. We might need to cook this deck a little bit more. This is my first, I mean, this is my first draft of the deck. Can we put caps on Petch? Oh my god, he did. Yo, broken deck. Seismitoad will be viable? As long as there's Pokemon in the format that gatekeep single prizers, no. But it is, like, it's a decent deck, and we're getting a brand new rounder in the next set, so. YouTube is my favorite? It is. Twitch chat is on screen now. Try to rip Air Balloon Ned's PP up here, I guess. Might have to do more work on this deck. We could, honestly, we should probably put the rocks in here. It's not a bad idea. We also just kind of bricked, which is unfortunate. No. I can't find a Riolu, bro. Where's my Jits at? What? Am I ever CC in here? They're not killing Reshiram. I'll just pass. It's fine. Need a Gengar in here? I wish. The capsule's a bug? Nah, my opponent probably just misclicked. They probably thought the Peck was boop on it. We try Crobat with Misty Ruins Max Belt? Oh, that seems cool. Yeah, I could try that. Not today, but like at some point. That's an idea for a video. Iron Valiant doesn't apply because your turn ends? Yeah, Iron Valiant wouldn't work. Yeah, it wouldn't work. If it did, it'd be pretty good. This is pretty bad. I need to get a Lucario out, because it's the only thing that can't get one-shot by this. This is pretty bad. No, there's the end's PP up. I'll take it. I'm trying to think what the play is. I need to get a Lucario out. That's what I need to do here. I need a Lucario. Probably should have benched the other Reshiram. There we go. We got our boy. Want to one-shot Latios. That's the plan. Just need to move Reshiram. I don't play Ends Castle in here. I think I just have air balloons, which I currently cannot find any copies of those. They can get one-shot Mighty Mochi. They could one-shot it, yes, with a Mighty Mochi. But if I kill it, then it's fine. That's not good. They had research. Jeez Louise. This is kind of annoying, too. I need to conserve all my gusting cards. But I could win. I could go knock out Latios, knock out Squawk, kill one prize, or I can go around the Mimikyu. We need to kill Latios next turn. This is actually really bad, because they're going to go to 2 here. Wait, did they kill me with Strafe? Yeah, they do. Wait, they need an Ancient Booster Capsule. Hopefully they whiff Ancient Booster Capsule. Get punished for putting that on the Petron, please. If I can find Air Balloon Counter Catcher, we can kill the Latios with Lucario. And then we actually might have a chance of winning the game. If they don't take a prize this turn. Okay, nice. We might have a chance of winning the game. The best A-spec for Alakazam, Enriching Energy is pretty good. I was saying that I didn't like the Enriching Energy in the Alakazam deck, but the more I played the deck, the more that card bailed me out of bad hands. That card is broken. Am I going to be playing Alakazam today? No, I already played it. Hello from the Netherlands. Yo, what up, Smile Pokemon? We need an air balloon. They're in there, right? I put air balloon in this deck, right? Yeah, there's one in there. We have Turo, too. We can go Turo counter catcher also, which would work. Rid of the PP up. Probably don't need that anymore. Come on, give me the play, please. Oh my god. I'm just drawing in the same cards over and over again. Okay, apparently these cards just don't exist in my deck. Oh my god, bro. What is this? There's a pretty good chance they have boss energy for a game here, unfortunately. Oh, they need Brute Bonnet still. They need Booster Boss. It's unfortunate. Average Shuffling? I mean, this deck does have a lot of clutter in it. I'm definitely going to modify the list after this game. We need to cook with this deck a little bit more, I think. Plain Sarah Ledge Solrock deck? Not today, no. Hyper Aroma? Aroma could be good in here. We have Cyrano already, but I don't know. Probably. I feel like if I'm going to play Hyper Aroma, I'd rather just play Secret Box. I think Max Belt's pretty good. Why everyone call you Freak? Why everyone call you a Freak, Typhlosion? Started playing Pokemon TCG back in 1999 base set. Jeez. You quit in the Diamond and Pearl era. That was the best time to play. Got back in the game this year at 34. Feels good to be back. So much has changed. Oh, yeah. The game has evolved quite a bit. But the Diamond and Pearl era was very good. My favorite Mega? I like Mega Manetric. Solrock Koraidon. I want to try that. I did have that in my video I posted the other day on the second channel. Okay, this is bad. I have to move Reshiram this turn. Okay, there we go. Now we need Air Balloon or Turo CC works. There we go. I was like, dude, if I don't find this, I'm going to crash out. Give me that Latios. Will this be enough to win the game, though? I don't know. We still have to deal with that Mimikyu, which is a problem. All right, we get our prizes. What do we got? Cornerstone. Okay, we can go Turo Cornerstone. And we can Cornerstone their Mimikyu. It's actually really good they didn't kill Reshiram. Actually, best case scenario here is they attack me with... They poison the Mimikyu so I can knock it out with Riolu. And then we just go Gus Squawk for game. We actually might win this game still. That's crazy. We'll see, though. We're out of boss. How did I get this deck list? I don't have it posted anywhere. We try Golem Gatorade. Yeah, true. Golem EX. I mean, all the fighting Pokemon get a buffs. Yeah, Golem could be fun. That could be a fun Bad Deck Friday deck. Free kill DF. Reuniclus Scizor seems to be decent after the introduction of the Mega Evo Lasses. Yeah, maybe. Actually, you know what? I should have maybe left the Peerless Jungle in play. This thing would have taken more damage. I need Turo. Dude, I'm going to deck out. If I don't hit Turo here, I might be in trouble. That's not Turo. This stupid Mimikyu, bro. That's fine. We'll leave it poisoned. Predictions for the next regional? Gardevoir's going to win. Do you think your spread deck has a better matchup spread than Grim? I don't know. I think Grim is probably a better deck, but the spread deck is still decent. How many boss am I running? I do have 2 boss, but they're both in the discard pile. I don't play Palpad in here, so... I don't know. I don't care how good Mega Venusaur is. I'm happy that your favorite Pokemon is playable. Venusaur has potential. It's decent. It's a decent little card. Okay, we can still win this. If my opponent benches Latios again... Well, I don't have any Gus left. We'll see. I think they misplayed by poisoning their Mimikyu, because now I can just knock it out with Riolu, and then... How do we win from there, though? We might just deck out. I think I probably shouldn't have went trade last turn. I probably should have waited to do trade. If Turo's last card in my deck, we probably... I think we lose anyways, but yeah, Turo's literally the last card in the deck. I probably should have retreated, actually. They have Blood Moon. Should have retreated. I mean, I don't think we win anyways. We're going to deck out, I think. Yo, David Dale, what's up? They drop Monkey Dory. You just scoop? Well, I guess if they had a monkey, I'd probably lose. I think we lose anyways. I'm going to deck out. The only way I can win the game is if I get Counter Catcher, but I can't. I needed to draw Turo earlier, and I could have went in with Cornerstone. There's the last card in my deck. Like, what do you want me to do? Unfortunate. We actually almost made the comeback. It took forever to find the freaking air balloon, though. It's so tilting. We actually almost made that comeback happen, but... Yeah, it took like 9 turns to find air balloon, and I couldn't move Reshiram. I decked out. Okay, we'll make some changes to the list. We'll cut a Lucario... we'll cut a Power Pro. Should play another Lily in the deck. We'll cut a Turo. 2 Turo's a little excessive. We could add a Monkey Dory, but we only have 4 Dark Energy, so it's like we're not really getting much value out of it. Maybe a Palpad? I was thinking that too. Yeah, Palpad seems decent. I do, honestly, a one of Monkey would probably be good in here. We could play 1 Lunatone and 1 Solrock, I guess. But, like, I don't know. We already have Zorark. Less trade? Well, I mean, we're not beating Gardevoir without this guy. That's all I'm going to say. We're not beating Gardevoir without Zorark. Should probably play another Iono, to be honest. Magby? We could play Cleffa or Budu. Miracle Headset? Pelipper? Nah. What else would we want to play? Like, it would either be like... Could play like another Fighting Gong or something. I mean, a one of Monkey Dory would be good. I have 4 Dark Energy in the deck. So it's like, we're not using it that much. Their deck list for this? No. I haven't posted it. Another Lily? I have 3 all. I think 3 is fine. 3 Lily, 3 Iono seems pretty good. The secret concede tech? Yo, true. And that's my favorite way to beat Gardevoir, conceding the game. Yeah, the secret concede tech is so spicy. What to do? Is there any other supporter? Like, we could play Cypher, I guess. Could play an Arven in the deck. Iron Thorns in a spread deck to help Guardy. I've seen that. I mean, that was in one of the lists from Monterey, right? Rock Chestplate. Rock Chestplate would give this thing 370 HP. That's, like, not bad. I don't know if we need it, though. I guess on Cornerstone it'd be good. Maybe we do want to play 1 Monkey Dory. Let's try out a Monkey. If we add a Monkey, though, we need to put another Dark Energy in the deck. Going down to 5 fighting seems a little sus. Maybe we can get away with it. We'll go 5 and 5. I don't know. I feel like this deck definitely needs to play a Monkey Dory. Or we could cut Fighting Gong from the deck, I guess. We don't need this card. You know, screw the one Fighting Gong's kind of bad. All right, let's just do this. Nice Stretch for recovery. I already got Nice Stretcher. Rigid Bane would be better than Chestplate. Yeah, Rigid Bane would be better, actually. That's true. I don't hate the idea of a Rigid Bane in the deck. We'll see how it goes. Trolley? No. I like Max Belt. What if you did Luminous and Hilda? Yeah, I don't hate that. Actually, yeah, Hilda Luminous could be good in here. I could see it. We could put a Blood Moon in the deck for late game, but I don't think we need Blood Moon. Rigid Bane for both Zorark and Lucario? Yeah, I'm one of Rigid Bane, maybe. For Jock? Nah, Jock's not good. We already have Sireno. We don't need Jock. Sireno's literally just a better card in this deck than Jock. We could put Fez in the deck. There's no Pheasantipity in here. Yo, Dark Virus, think of that follow. And the Prime sub, too. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Dark Virus. E-Switch, I actually don't hate either. One of E-Switch seems okay. There's some cards. We could honestly probably cut down... Well, I think 3 Premium Power Pro is probably pretty good. All right. I see a Monkey Dory chat. I have no idea what this is, so we're going to, once again, play it like it's Gardy, because I have no idea what this matchup is. We just got to pretend it's a Gardevoir deck. More boss could be good. I actually don't hate the idea of a Palpad. Is it Gardy? Oh, it's Gardevoir, chat. Oh my god. The world's greatest deck. The only benefit of losing Lucario in this matchup is that they bench a Pheasantipity. The fall there. Yo, another Prime sub coming from the currency. Yo, think of the Prime sub there. Think of the subs chat and the follows over on Twitch. Every deck is Gardy, bro. Everyone loves their Gardevoir, bro. Gotta play Gardevoir on the ladder, man. Gotta grind the ladder with Gardevoir. Oh my god. Arvin for Secret Box. I'm so good at this game. Oh my god. Best deck ever. Gardy's the GOAT. Gotta get that sub-train rolling. Yo, appreciate that. The Basil Bucks LTF. Are you gonna make a video with the special pocket set? No. I haven't made a pocket video in a while. I just don't really... I play the game still. I just don't really put as much time into it as I want. Not the Iono them. They didn't grab Secret Box, but I don't know. Sireno would be a good top deck. Let's see it. That's not a Sireno. You want Energize? No. We don't play Arvin, so there's like no point. Oh, I whiffed. It's annoying. Do I just get one Riolu? I still don't hate it. I mean, Mega Lucario is still, like, not terrible. It can be a good nuke. So maybe we will end up using it. We'll see. If we can ever build up the Lucario, we could use it to one-shot a Gardevoir or something. Is there a chance that some Gardy decks don't run Fez? Nah, you have to play Fez and Gardy. It's, like, too good. Steven's deck can be viable? I'm not sure. Yo, appreciate the follow there. The deck actually does have potential. It feels like the meta is just kind of... Like, it's just a worse Gardevoir, it feels like. But it's decent. Thank you for the follow there, Smile Pokemon. Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed Riolu, because now I can't bench Monkey and Reshiram. That was a misplay. Oh, never mind. They're going to kill Riolu. All right, thank you. Do my favor. All right, cool. Yes, do it for me. Wait, they play Boss and Gardy, bro? When did Gardy play Boss? And they found it? I guarantee it's a one of Boss. Actually, I don't hate that. Like, I don't really care about the Riolu. Now, I take it back. I want Monkey and Reshi on the bench. I want Monkey and Reshi in play. Maxwell's pretty good. We can knock out Clefairy with Zorark, and they don't put a Bravery Charm on it. It's pretty cool. We need to find Reshiram Dark Energy, chat. Can we do it? If only I could play the Lily. I'm not getting it, am I? Oh, so close. Let me get Mega Absol deck eventually. Think of the follow there, 315. Let's be a noob Gardy player. Nah, Gardy's broken, bro. Bro, this could be your first ever game of Pokemon. You can win a game of Gardy. It's just that good. That's a good hand. If they put Gardy X in play, we can boss kill it. I mean, ideally, we just want our board to be like double Zorark, air balloon on one of them, so we dodge monkey. We'll see. My elo is cooked. You've never matched against Guardy? Bro, put me in your elo bracket. What the heck? You can find air balloon. I'm like debating playing this artisan, so I don't want to give them a free basic. I'm gonna hold off on it. Is this correct? I don't know. Okay, that's pretty good. We might need one Riolu. Well, actually, I could probably... Yeah. Okay, sick. I could have Adrenabrained here if I got rid of a Dark Energy and then ends PP upped. Probably should have did that. Whatever. As long as we kill Monkey Dory, it's all good. Kill Monkey Dory. Kill it. Kill the monkey. Gotta kill Monkey Dory, chat. Shouldn't this be an auto win? It's not an auto win. Guardy can still beat you. I think Zorark has the highest chance of beating Gardevoir out of all the dark decks, but it's not even close to an auto win. Get rid of the Palafin deck now the Surfing Stadium is here. True, we could at some point. Yeah, we gotta kill Monkey, chat. It's important to kill Monkey Dory at all times. Think of the fall there. Ooh, the Iono. I think I did the best I could. I just didn't want to put an Artisan in play. Ooh, they have Drifloon. See, Drifloon is really annoying. We need to find boss here so I can boss kill the thing. They went to the bottom of the deck, though, and I can't shuffle. It's not ideal. We'll see if we can draw our other boss maybe off this trade. We got Monkey. That's good. No. No boss. I should have ballooned the active. Is there a reason to attack here? Yeah, we have our own monkey. This is fine. Still down to swing. We tried cooking Mega Latios? Not yet. We just played against one, so maybe at some point. Reuniclus Scizor getting matched with 75% Marnie's Grim, 5% Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt seems like a pretty good matchup for that deck. Guardy has too many one-price henchmen. Yeah, it's true. It's got all the goons in the deck, bro. The goons are out in full force today. The Guardy goons are out. It's not looking good. I gotta pray they whiff Gardevoir EX. That's not a good sign. That's a Lily's determination. I really needed boss to kill their Kirlia. That's very unfortunate. Now they're probably gonna get the Drifloon knock. See, they kill me with Drifloon here. I'm actually in some trouble. Mega Latios seems kind of mid for a 3-prizer. It's not terrible, but yeah, it definitely is a little weak. But I think it does have potential. Both attacks are pretty solid. Like, it's a decent attacker. Thank you for the follow there. All right, let's see what they got. If they don't get another Ralts, we can boss kill the Kirlia. Okay. Well, we could still kill... They don't have Secret Box, I think. It's prized. Oh my god, dude. Hopefully they don't have the knockout here. Well, actually, they're 10 off of a KO with Drifloon. They need to discard... They can Adrenabrain 30 here. Do they have the knockout? They're close. They need 2 energy to kill me here. They might go counter... No, they can't counter Catcher. They need 2 energy in the... Okay, I don't think they have it. Unless... Yeah, 8 energy doesn't kill Zorark, right? That's 240 damage. But see, now I can Adrenabrain, knock out the Drifloon, and kill. I could take a 3-prize turn. No! Okay, that's not a psychic, unless there's an Ultra Ball in their hand or a second vessel. Dude, I despise Gardevoir, bro. Don't do it. Please don't kill. If they kill me here, the game's over. Oh my god, bro. See, Zorark doesn't beat Guardy, bro. These stupid 1-prize attackers. So cringe. I can't even Adrenabrain for the knockout. Is there ever a way... Bro, I hate this, bro. Wow, you have a good deck there, sir. You have a good deck. Oh my god, Guardy's so good, bro. Bro, what's the point of playing any deck in the format that isn't Gardevoir? Seriously. This shit is so stupid. What's the energy spread look like? 5 and 6, I think, in this deck. And now we just lose, because I have no way to remove the tool. They just Drifloon me twice and the game's over. I got really unlucky, though. I never found energy or boss. We can find an Iono. I can stay in the game. Nice. Hopefully we can find a dark energy. If I whiff here, the game is literally over. Alright, good. If I whiffed that, bro, I would have crashed out. We still lose, by the way, but, you know, this is pretty good. Scratch for the knockout, bro? Broken. So good, bro. I got 1 single prize. Yay. Nah, this game's over. They can just... Now they can go Arzon for Screamtail. They can Screamtail the Reshiram. I feel like... Yeah, this is pretty bad. I don't know. This isn't looking very good. I tried Lil Zorark. It was okay. Got Screamtail and Bundle Scrapper. Scrapper could be good in this deck. I don't think we can fit one, though. Jamming Tower could be good, but I don't think we want to play Jamming Tower in here. You play Zarpult and you have this match against Guardy, but definitely not favorable. There's no deck in the format that has a favorable Guardy matchup. I mean, Zorark is pretty good, but as you can see, because my opponent plays Drifloon and Bravery Charm, this matchup is not very good. If Guardy sets up properly, it's still not good. If Guardy sets up properly, every deck loses to it. Wouldn't Marnie's be a favorable matchup? Nope, Marnie is not even close to being favorable against Guardy. Nope. There's literally no deck in the format that just flat out auto wins Guardy. That's the problem. This deck is just too good. Why not Scrapper? Well, I don't want to put a Tool Scrapper in my deck, though, bro. There's no... Like, Scrapper wouldn't really be that good in here. It would be nice to have in this matchup, yeah, but it's like... That I have a Scrapper in my deck. Doesn't seem great, unfortunately. Mother Reshiram is prized, I'm pretty sure. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, we got the Reshi back. If I can get Counter Catcher here, we can go Counter Catcher, kill Guardy. And maybe have a chance of winning this. That's not a Counter Catcher. And now we just probably lose. If I got if I had Counter Catcher there, I could theoretically go Counter Catcher, kill Guardy. They have to get Rare Candy Gardevoir and it's somehow a Drifloon. So now I definitely can't win. I basically needed, I was prized. I needed the counter, I needed a Counter Catcher there. Who's the worst Mega in this format? There's a lot of them. Probably Absol, to be honest. Thank you for the follow there. We need cleansing gloves? Nah, that wouldn't do anything. Gardevoir is too good, man. It's too good, bro. Best deck ever printed, bro. There's actually literally no point of playing any other deck but Guardy. That's crazy. Absol's bad? Yeah, Absol's probably the worst. It's definitely more niche than anything else. You want to, against a lot Guardy matchups using Roy Moon with Poison Package? I mean, that could beat it, but when Gardevoir can throw an Iono in your face, bro, nothing's safe. You think of Meganium Hydrapple? Yeah, it looks cute. Okay, wait a minute. That's, well, no, wait. They could go Clefairy. We monkey it. Sure. Is that game? That is game. Dude, I hate Gardevoir so much. We somehow lost this game. That's how good Guardy is. We somehow lost this game. We're playing a dark deck, and we still somehow lost. Wow. Very fair and balanced, chat. Very fair and balanced deck, yes. Shout out the person who printed Gardevoir, man. They deserve a raise. Toronto Shift Gear Ball 2026? Yo, I'm down. Even though I don't play basketball, I'm down. You saying that blocks Monkey Adrenabrain might be good? We didn't even, bro, they didn't even do Adrenabrain that match. It didn't even matter and we still lost. Dude, the Gardevoir, bro, it's just such a badly designed card, dude. Seriously. I hate Gardevoir, bro. So stupid. I don't know if I would prefer Lugia format, Regidrago format, or Guardy EX format. They're all pretty bad, but I don't know. You got scammed? Gardevoir's pretty good. Being able to KO with a one prizer is pretty good. See, now if I had a Tool Scrapper in my deck, I would maybe have had a chance, but, like, then I'm putting a Tool Scrapper in my deck. I make my deck worse by giving me maybe a slightly better chance of beating Gardevoir with a deck that already should beat Gardevoir. You see my issues here, chat? Ready for rotation? Ready to see Guardy, Charizard, and all that go? True. Guardy somehow finds anything even when their draw engine is not online. It's actually so cringe. Do you want to go first or second? I'm going to choose second, even though I don't know if that's correct or not. Pipple is definitely worse because Guardy stays in the top decks forever. Type Advantage should work as intended. Well, not in that situation. Good thing I went second. Maybe I should just play Guardy to Milwaukee. Like, I'm not playing Dango to Milwaukee, but, like, maybe I should just play Gardevoir. Like, what's the point of playing any other deck? Just play Gardevoir, bro. It's the best deck ever printed. Just play Guardy, man. There's no reason to... Literally, there's actually no point in playing any other deck but Guardy. Unless you have, like, a favorite Pokemon that's good. Just play Gardevoir. Like, actually, what's the point of playing any other deck in the format? This deck loses to Gardevoir. 1/1/1 floor, just line for no weakness. Can't imagine how broken Guardy would be with Farm and Curlia. Yeah. I mean, all it needed was Pheasantipity, and it's still pretty good. Pheasantipity's the GOAT. Guardy's insanely OP with the new stadium. I don't think the new stadium is actually that good. I think Artisan is just overall a better card. My opponent had Mystery Garden in play for most of that game. They didn't even use it once. Yeah, Darkrai level X, I remember that. Miss Lost Box? So do I. Jolt Dango beats Guardy? I don't think Jolt Dango does beat Gardevoir. The matchup is decent, but, like, if Gardevoir gets turn 2 Gardevoir out, how do you beat that? Because they'll go Monkey, Dory, kill your Joltik, and then you're forced to promote something, and then they go Screamtail, hit Iron Hands before you've even amped, and then the game is officially over. Joltengo is okay in a Gardevoir, but I don't think it's anywhere close. Like, if Guardy goes second 2, you lose. Gardevoir beats Joltik box decks if it literally gets a Gardevoir out before you've even done amping very much. Even if they do get a Guardy out, if they just go Iono you to 4, smack with Guardy, and you don't find Gus, dude, you lose on the spot. All right, how do we beat Sarah Ledge? I guess we'll find out. We definitely have to go on Lucario, right? Let's see what we can do here. Lily, help me out. Only one Zorua, F. I was hoping for Buddy Poffin, but nope. How's Goldengo? Goldengo's pretty good. Goldengo can be Gardevoir. Goldengo's another deck that has a good Guardy map. I would actually argue Goldengo is a better deck at beating Guardy than actual Joltengo. Because Joltengo is kind of a pile, but like normal Goldengo beats Gardevoir sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Mega Manetric Acerola can be Guardy? Nah, probably not. Any deck that you say can beat Guardy, chat, is probably not beating Guardy. Let's be real. But LDF, my dark deck beats Gardevoir. No, it doesn't, bro. It doesn't beat Gardevoir. Your dark deck does not beat Guardy, bro. Will Gengar dethrone Guardy? Maybe. It's possible. I don't know. I don't think Gengar beats Guardy, but it's possible. What does Alakazam have against corner? It doesn't need anything. You can attack the Cornerstone Ogre Pawn. Ancient Box? Nope. Ancient Box doesn't beat Guardy. Alright, give me a good top deck. Okay. Do I ever Iono or Lily? I have a better chance of finding Lucario off of an Iono than I do a Lily, technically, because I'm shuffling all these cards back in the deck. I think Iono. Give me... I need Lucario and Zorark. No, I should have Lilied. Damn it. Should have Lilied. What are the chances Ethan's Typhlosion with Mega? I mean, the deck's still fine, but... I mean, I would assume Mega... Like, Typhlosion seems pretty good against, like, Venusaur. Lucario is probably a decent matchup. But doesn't beat Gardevoir, though. Guardy will lose only if it bricks you. I own them to low, unplayable hand. Not if their board is Fez Mew. Jellicent, Stevens, Metagross. There's a deck that every existing standard that beats Guardy in a best of 3, best of 5. There's actually no deck in the format that does that, no. There's no single deck in the format that just beats Gardevoir. Like, there's no auto win. It's not like Snorlax where, like, you literally beat a deck, like, guaranteed. There's no deck in the format that does that. The hard counter to Guardy is to literally just play a dark deck and hope that your dark deck functions at 100% capacity. That's it. That's how you beat Gardevoir. Typhlosion can one-tap Lucario? Yeah, but the prize trade is so good, though, I don't think it matters. Because, like, if you're just throwing one prize at them, like, eventually you're just going to kill a Mega Lucario and take 3 prizes. Like, it's fine. You can afford to two-shot a Lucario, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I probably should have Artisan to Reshiram. I don't want to give them an Artisan, but it probably doesn't matter anymore. There's my boy. We didn't get any Zorarks, though. What? Where's that Ute at, bro? Actually, you know what? Maybe it's better we don't put a Zorark in play. Because I want to just be able to go Mega Brave, Mega Brave, Mega Brave, Mega Brave, Mega Brave to win this game. Can they do 340 damage next turn? Let's find out. We have boss in hand? We don't have boss in hand. We can find boss next turn. Because, yeah, they're going to go in with Soul Rock. We need to find boss here. Mega Evolve? I'm trying. If I had double Lucario, it'd be pretty good. Yeah, I need to find boss. If I put Zorark in play, we could lose. Well, they can't counter Catcher Briar, right? I guess they maybe could. We need boss. Oh, they're just go. Wait, do they have a knockout? 15 energy? Wait, they're 10 off, right? Yeah, they're 10 off. They're 10 damage off of a KO. Let's go. Okay, we're chilling. They can Briar me next turn, though. Bruh. Yeah, they have Briar. That's pretty good. Briar's a pretty good card. I have to... I need to, like, Iono here or something. I mean, this is a game, right? They just have Briar in hand. Oh, they have Boss, too, probably. Like, they haven't even played a Gust yet. Wally wouldn't do anything, because then they could still one-shot me. Because I kill this, and that's one more energy in the discard pile. It's not looking good. Let's see if we can even find our second Lucario. We do get it. I don't think there's a win con here. I don't think there is. And we just lose, right? Like, yeah, there's nothing I can do. The game's over. Let's just KO this thing and hope they have a Briar in their hand. I gotta pray their Briar's prized. If they prize Briar, we do win the game. Assuming we don't with Boss, but they definitely have Briar in hand. They can see their entire deck, so they obviously have Briar. It's nothing I can do. Briar's pretty good. They're checking their deck to see if Briar's in there, and then they go cycle draw Briar, Briar for a game. Yo, maybe we should play Rigid Band. Rigid Band actually would have helped in this situation. Yeah, we would have been fine if we had Rigid Band here. Because they wouldn't be able to one-shot me, right? Because I highly doubt they can do 370 damage. So if we had a Rigid Band, we actually might have won the game. Oh, they didn't have the Briar. Let's go. Okay, we win. GG's. Okay, that's a situation where I actually think the Rigid Band would be good. But they didn't have it, thanks, somehow. Maybe we just actually got lucky and dodged Briar. That's pretty crazy. Not Lucario and Zorark? Exactly. Big W, we did need that. Yeah, that was close. They didn't have the Briar, though. Either it was in the deck and they couldn't draw it somehow, or it was prized. Maybe they prized their one of Briar. And before they forgot to put Briar in their deck. Now we got lucky there. That probably wasn't winnable. But if we had a Rigid Band, we might have been able to win that game a bit quicker. So now I might be pro Rigid Band, chat. We'll see. Honestly, this can probably get cut out of the deck. I don't know. Great Tusk. What? When is the next streamed regional? 2 weeks. Milwaukee. Have we played Abomasnow? Not yet. I do want to try it, though, for sure. Probably could have Ultra Balled. I don't know if I want Zorark or Lucario. Am I going? Yeah, I'll be at Milwaukee. I will indeed be at Milwaukee. Hopefully their A-Spec isn't the stadium card. The neutralization zone. That'd be pretty bad. How do we beat this? They put ancient booster caps on here. I have to use my second attack to kill them. Although fighting did get buffed, I feel like it struggles against some of the best decks right now. Well, I mean, I know a deck fighting struggles against. I know a deck, other than maybe Garchomp. I know a deck that fighting struggles against. Ooh, they milled a Lucario. And a stadium? No. Not like this. Oh, wait, I had Night Stretcher in hand. I'm trolling. I didn't see that. I was like, no, they mailed my Mega Lucario. How dare you? Nope, it's all good. We got another one. Milling the stadium, though, is pretty bad. Wugtrio Mill is much better with Lily. Well, okay, I don't know if you actually need Lily, though, because I still think the better way to play the deck is to play with like Dracloak and Hilda. Because like the point of Lucario is you need to find energy every turn to keep up. And I feel like Lily doesn't let you do that. I mean, it's not bad though, for sure. But like, I don't know. It's probably better consistency in general, but I still think the better way to play the deck is just 4 Hilda. Maybe it's just, maybe the way to play it is 4 Hilda, 4 Lily, actually. Oh, it's lagging a bit. I apologize. Did it start with Gar and end with Divor? I think so. Did you look at Marowak with the Dark Stadium? I did not, but that does sound something like I should try out for sure. I forgot about that Marowak. They pulled the Lily SIR? Yo, nice. Shuffle draw the 8 cards you need? I mean, to be fair, if you have triple Dracloak and play with a Lily, there's a good chance you're finding Reversal or Ignition every turn, to be fair. It's probably not bad. Honestly, I need to find Artisan, dude, or we lose the game. I just gotta pray their ace-spec isn't neutralization. If their ace-spec is neutralization zone, I don't think I can win this. Wait. No. I do have a way to win the game, actually. Cornerstone Ogre Pawn. Yeah, I need to get Cornerstone out. I forgot about Cornerstone. Cornerstone's really good here. Okay, we need to get Cornerstone out. If they mill it, bro, F in the chat. How did I do at Pittsburgh? Awful. I did terrible. Cornerstone? Is it even in the deck? Yeah, okay, good. I could have air ballooned. I don't know. Just Mega Brave it. It's fine. Yeah, I didn't do good in Pittsburgh. I played Goldengo Togekiss, and like it was just an awful event for me. I hit 2 Raging Bulls, lost to those because I kept prizing Togekiss pieces when I needed it to win the game. I lost to Gardevoir because both games they got like turn 2 Rare Candy Guardy, and I like couldn't do anything about it. I tied to Dragapult when I maybe could have won on the extra turn of time if it was +3, not +1. And I lost to a Grimmsnarl because I literally double bricked. Like both games, I just went like attach pass and lost. So it is what it is. It was an awful tournament. I'm literally never playing Goldengo again, unless it's maybe the only way I'll play Goldengo if it's the last tournament of the year. Other than that, yeah, I'm not touching Dengo again with a 10-foot pole. Oh, it's only fighting. Oh, I thought I put Dark Energy on. I should have Vesseled. Actually, it doesn't really matter, but I should have Vesseled. Fake tourney? I regret playing. Dengo Togus was actually still a good deck for that tournament. I just got the most low-end variance possible, unfortunately. I hit the low end of the variance. Dengo's ass? Nah, Dengo is a good deck, but I mean, the problem with the Togus build is that you literally have to high roll, and I literally had the worst possible, like, tournament I could have had. Every game I needed the Togekiss to win, it was literally it was in the top of my prizes. It wasn't just prized. It was literally in the top of the prizes. So even by the time I got to that point, it was still in there. I'm not going to take my prizes in in a weird way, right? I'm not trying. That looks very sus. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to take my prizes like, oh, Togekiss is at the top. I'm going to take the top prize. I'm not going to do that, right? I took my prizes bottom to top, like how you're supposed to, and I'm like, oh my god, the Togekiss is still in the prizes, bro. Like, I got Omega punished, sadly. I got the lowest end of variance possible, sadly. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh well, we go next. That's the quote of the day. I should have Power Deck. I should have won Premium Power Pro, actually. Knockout. They haven't played an Ancient Booster Capsule yet. I'm convinced they don't play Ancient Booster Capsule. They definitely don't play it. I would have seen one by now. Speaking of Togus, how'd you set it up for Alakazam other than single prize decks? You can use it against you can use it against 2 prizers. Like, not, like, Depending on, I mean, you're probably not beating Gardevoir or Dragapult, but like against Raging Bolt, like if you fall behind a little bit, you can still use it to come back. That's what I mean, you saw, if you watch the video, I used it to beat Mega Venusaur, right? So they might mill themselves for milling you, bro. That's facts. We can always just pretend it would have flipped tails, I guess. Yeah, maybe. True. Yeah, I don't know. Goldengo, I don't know. I'm done with Dengo. The problem with Dengo, too, it's a very linear deck. There's not really much agency with Goldengo, unfortunately. There used to be when Palkia Greninja was a thing, but now there's, like, no agency with Goldengo. It's literally just, like, draw better than your opponent, which, unfortunately, I did not do. I also had a lot of weird prizing where, like, I prized, like, against Raging Bolt, I would have probably won the game if I didn't prize Fez, because I could have kept up in the 2-prize race, but I prized Fez. So I kept doing coin bonus for 2 cards, and I couldn't find a single playable card. So it is what it is. It was just a horrible, horrible tournament experience. It was easily the worst tournament I've been to this year, by far. Like, it was the most, like, uneventful tournament of all time. It was pretty mediocre. They won't deck out. They're not going to deck out, no, but I won because I got that cornerstone, baby. Is Gardevoir unfable even with Shaman? In what? In Togekiss? Well, Dengo's actually supposed to be Gardevoir, but it doesn't. It's a little bit shakier versus Jelly Gardy. See, it's funny because, like, the list I played was, like, very close to the build that got top 8 in the tournament. But so I was testing the night before, and I was playing I played Artisan Lavencia, and then I cut the Lavencia. I tried double Lavencia because I thought double Lavencia was going to be better for this tournament because I did expect more players to be on the Jellicent. So I put double Lavencia in the deck. As soon as I played double Lavencia, all my hands started becoming a lot, like, brickier. I don't know what happened, bro. Like, my starts were just even worse with 2 Lavencia. So I put the Artisan back in because I wanted to be more consistent. And it ended up not mattering because I didn't hit a Jelly Guardy anyways, but yeah. Alexander versus Guardy. That matchup doesn't seem great because if they just set up multiple monkeys, they just kill your Abras. I would probably still set up the Togas. I mean, as soon as possible, ideally, right? Because they're going to... You bench the Togepi, they just Adrenaline Brain knock it out. All right. I don't know what we're playing against. We're going first. I think I still open Riolu regardless. It's a pretty good hand if we were going first. Tarapaco's Charizard. The trick is to pile shuffle? Jeez, nah, I don't know about that. I pile shuffle sometimes, but not. I usually just mash shuffle. Wouldn't Mega Manectric wall Guardy's goons? Yeah, you could. Until they go Counter Catcher Screamtail, hit Manectric for 160 plus 190. Think of the follow there. Wellspring, not the Wellspring. Okay, actually, we have Iona. We can Iona them here and chill. Pawn goes through Zorua? Or Pawn goes through Zone? Yeah, Ogre Pawn's attack is basically just Shred. It's effectively the same thing as if you're playing against, like, a Mimikyu, right? Where's your biggest hater, Samuel Simku? Right here. You should test Cinderace Hydreigon? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know about today, but at some point, yeah, it could be a cool idea. There's a deck that maybe beats Gardevoir Hydreigon if you set up Hydreigon quick enough. Look at the Sob story. True. Yo, Sob is broken, man. We got an Iono here. We can go Iono, attach, pray. We need a Buddy Poffin. Another Riolu would be good. Hope they whiff. Turn 2, Torrential Pump. We got Zorark. That's good. I don't really want to get rid of the Lucario. We have another one, though. It's fine. Oh, wait. I'm going... What am I doing? I'm actually trolling. Oops. For some reason, I thought I already went first. I'm an idiot. Uh-oh. Punished. Yeah, punished. That was a bad Iono, too. Flip heads. Okay, yo, broken deck. I know you're from YouTube. Yo, what's up? Noctowl Trobagos. Noctowl sets are the best. Best 3 decks in the meta. Goldengo, Dragapult, Gardevoir. All right, pray they whiff. I mean, my hand is terrible anyways, but I missed that Ultra Ball should have not grabbed a Zorark. I think the fall there. For some reason, I thought I went first, not second. Well, hopefully we don't get pump donked. Do you miss Lost Box? A little bit. A little bit. Okay, sure. Sure, man. Kira, there's a paralyzed lock with Butterfree in the new stadium. Yeah, at some point for sure. That doesn't seem bad. Trust me, I have a lot of grass decks on the agenda with Vitality Forest. Dangle, Polt, and Gardevoir. I've been ranting about Gardevoir the past hour, bro. It's gotta be Gardy, bro. Gardevoir's best deck. Dragapult, second best. Goldengo's third best. Charizard Wellspring? Well, it's basically just like a Terra box deck with a Charizard engine in it. See, I thought that Charizard Terra deck was gonna be broken during rotation, and then it ended up being terrible because it doesn't beat Dragapult Budu. Or Gardy Budu. Gardevoir used to play Budu too, right? Before Frillish, so. That deck, like, the Tropico's Charizard deck would actually be a legit top deck if Dragapult didn't play Budu. The deck, like, literally just doesn't beat Dragapult. It also doesn't beat Gardevoir that easily, because they had Budu. Well, it actually probably beats Gardevoir, but, like, doesn't beat Gardy Budu, or Gardy Jelly, though. You think Gardy anywhere else successful without Monkey? Gardevoir definitely wouldn't be as good without Monkey. For sure, for sure. Lunatone. Zorark's bad in this matchup, right? Yeah, it does nothing. This matchup is basically just a Lucario EX Slugfest, I guess. The fact that not even Regirock EX can kill Pidgeot is probably the most underwhelming thing ever. Yeah, it needs a Gatorade, bro. You gotta hit it with that Gatorade Plus. Maybe I should have waited to attach. Nah, I mean, they might not get the knockout. Turbo actually might not be bad, but there's a good opportunity to set up multiple Zorarks. This hand's pretty good if I can survive the turn. Stage 2 counter being abused by Stage 2 Phantom Dive. See the best card design. True, true. Empoleon would block Dragapult spread. Yeah, but I don't know if Empoleon's gonna be that good, though, sadly. Guardian and Dustpult should lose hype when that Battlefield comes out. I don't think it will. I think Dragapult will probably... I think Polnor's probably going to decrease in play anyways because of Psyduck. People are going to be... I think, well, for Milwaukee, I think people are going to be scared of Psyduck. But if Psyduck flops at Milwaukee, then Polnar becomes good. I mean, Polnar is still okay without Psyduck anyways, but still. No, they found Air Balloon. No. But do they have an energy, though, to wonk my Riolu? Empoleon control? Yo, Empoleon Metagross? Yeah. Well, Empoleon is a stage 2. Keep in mind. Well, I guess you have Genesect, right? Gardevoir tier 0? It's tier 1. It's not tier 0, but it's BDIF. Nah, they got that turn to Soul Rock Donk. See, maybe this deck needs Soul Rock, but then it's like, we're playing too much of a pile. We can't really combine Zorark with Soul Rock Lunatone. That seems very inconsistent. Kind of need this. But Boss is a pretty good card too, but it's gotta go, sadly. Please give me an energy. Wrong energy, damn it. That's not good. If I had a Monkey Dory, it would have been okay, because I could have, like, healed my Lucario. This seems bad. I mean, you need to not whiff there. They're just going to hit me and then kill me with Mega Lucario, and I probably can't win. It's, like, pretty bad. Oh, man. I don't know. This deck's cool, but I don't know, man. We didn't even beat a Gardevoir deck, so maybe it's proof that Mega Lucario's a pile of mid. Alright, let's try some Abomasnow, chat. I'm getting tired of playing Lucario. Only next one better as a water type is it could beat Zard. Would it beat? No, well, no, it wouldn't really beat Zard, right? Because it would still... Zard's weak to grass, right? These will be legal for Milwaukee? Yeah. They will be legal for Milwaukee. Appreciate the follow there, TV Godspeed. Alright, let's try some Abomasnow. Let's have some fun. Bro's got 1,000,000 credits. Bro's rich in credits. That's crazy. Bro's a credit king. Hydrapple deck? I don't know yet. Do you think a Drapion V type counter could help? Maybe. It would help a little bit for sure. Why is Grimmsnarl deck struggling in the meta? Because it's kind of a pile. Also, it has a bad Goldengo matchup, which is also not very good. Grimmsnarl is a little bit. It's also it doesn't even really beat Gardevoir. Like Grim doesn't actually beat Guardy that much, in my opinion. The Grim Guardy matchup usually comes down to either a coin flip on a Adrenabrain or you finding a boss or something off of an Iona to like 3. That's essentially the matchup in a nutshell. I don't think I ever get another Snover, right? Probably not. I don't know what I'm playing against though. I guess I could get another Snover. I need a Thin, honestly. Screw it. It's actually a decent hand if we don't get donked here, because I can take a boss KO potentially. Hobo Box with Mega? Not yet, no. What are the chances Shampoo makes a comeback? Probably pretty low, but it is a cool deck, though. Ooh, we hit Mega Manectric. Am I weak to... I'm weak to metal, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Actually, if they amp me here, this is pretty bad. They did research, though, so maybe not. They should repair Mightyena except for Megas and not VMAXs. They could. I don't think Mightyena would be Gardevoir, though. Nothing can be Gardevoir. There's no way... The only way they can counter Gardevoir is if they make a basic Pokemon that doesn't... If they make a basic Pokemon that prevents your opponent from using Gardevoir's ability. Like, if they literally print, like, a Pokemon that says, as long as this Pokemon is in play, Gardevoir's ability doesn't work, that's the only way Gardevoir can be beaten, unfortunately. No Iron Hands. Okay, that's good. Well, I mean, we could still technically see them get it, but hopefully not. My energy count? 30. I want to play more, though. I kind of want, like, 32, 31 energy. Iron Thorns? Iron Thorns doesn't beat Gardevoir. Like, it literally has to be, like, Psyduck, where, like, if the Pokemon is just flat out in play, Gardevoir's ability does not work. Psyduck doesn't really count. Or Thorns doesn't count. Because, like, your opponent can just, like, gust around your Thorns. Gardevoir can just go counter catcher and then be like, oh, I get my ability back. Look at that. I gotta play the game. Alright. Good top deck? That's pretty good. Okay. Do I just kill the Mew or should I chase Electric? I kind of like taking the Mew out. Manectric can't KO me anyways. And I want to prop. Well, like if I KO the Electric, therefore, well, I'm kind of down to just take out the Mew. Oh, yeah. Oh, but double Abomasnow discard. What? Wait. I don't know if I think it might be it for my Abomasnows. So we have to try to win the game with one Abomasnow and a Kyogre, I think. Because I actually don't know if I have another Abomasnow in the deck. I don't think I do. This deck plays 3 of them. Oh, my God. That might lose me the game. If they knock me out here, we literally just flat out lose, I think. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Guardy can literally tech for that. I mean, Guardy could technically play a Klefki to tech for that anti-Pokemon, I guess. Maybe if they made a stage 1 Pokemon that blocked Guardy's ability. Thorns won Worlds? Yeah, but Iron Thorns won Worlds when Gardevoir wasn't even that good of a deck for that tournament. Alright, chat. Do you think we could do 400 damage to this Manectric? Let's see. We have to do 400 damage this... I guess we could... I mean, we have double boss. I wonder if we just go boss for game. Yo, Mega Abomasnow going boss is crazy. Do I go boss? I'm kind of down. Well, I need to... I think we just go boss. Yeah, I think we have to. Because, like, if I whiff the KO on the Manectric, we probably just lose. I think I got to go boss for game. This is how you... Yo, what up, Dragon? How we doing? Gastrodon? Yeah, but Gastrodon is only when it's on the bench. Gardevoir can just promote itself for a turn and then use his ability. All right. Let's see what our draws. Water energy again. Oh my god. Okay, I think we have to just go boss. Do I go after Fez or Squawk, though? Because if I kill the Squawk, I might not be able to win with Kyogre the following turn. But if I whiff the KO, we lose anyways. So I think we just kill this and just hope that we can Kyogre for game next turn. Nice. Okay, that's good. We would have killed the active Manectric. Maybe I should have attacked. I mean, it was too risky, though. I think it was fine to go boss. No, but we have 7. No, I'm 1 energy short of winning, though. See, I knew I should have just bossed Fez, bro. Oh, they do play Iono. Look at that. I didn't expect an Iono. Okay, well, now we might just lose, because I have no way to attack. Never mind, we just lose anyways. I should have just maybe attacked Manectric. Gastrodon Fluttermane? Yo, now we're cooking, bro. That beats Gardy. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Maybe not. Doesn't beat Gardy. I don't know. Nothing beats Gardevoir, bro. The only way we can beat Gardy, chat, is rotation. Rotation is the best deck to beat Gardevoir. Yeah, if they didn't have an Iono, but I was still short anyways. I'm literally 1 energy away from killing Manectric. Or killing Fez anyways. Even if I did have a boss here, I wouldn't be able to kill the Fez anyways. Because I'm only doing 200 damage. I probably could have won the game if I had my second Abomasnow in play. Dude, only 2 of them sucks. There's like literally nothing I can do here. Do I have drops available? No, I don't think we got drops this time around, unfortunately. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, there's no recovery in this deck. Yeah, there's literally no recovery. This deck probably needs to play another... We could add a Night Stretcher or like a Super Rod just to like get stuff back. That was a tough match. I think we probably could have won the game if we had our 4th Abomasnow. Gardy Supremacy? I would prefer Gardy over Charizard. Charizard's a little bit easier to beat than Gardy. The thing with Charizard is you can play around Charizard. You can't play around Gardevoir. There's no way to play around Gardevoir. Rotation deck is wild. It's the only thing that beats Gardy, bro. It's the BDIF that beats Gardevoir, chat. Rotation. It's a pretty good deck, though. It's a pretty good deck for sure. The Journey Together tag? Do I still have Journey Together tagged on? That's funny. I mean, I don't stream much, so I mean that says everything. Cornerstone Psyduck bodies Charizard. True. Yeah, Charizard is a lot easier to counter than Gardy, obviously, right? So it's like a little bit, just a bit better, in my opinion. I would rather Charizard be BDIF than Gardy. Because like, there's literally nothing you can do against Gardevoir. Against Charizard, you can play around its ability. No, do we hit Gardy again, bro? Not the cringiest deck of all time. What does Psyduck do? It blocks Magneton and Dusknoir's ability. I stream plenty. True, I'm the world's most consistent streamer. They still have a nuke on board? Yep. Well, the problem with Gardevoir is Gardevoir makes a board state where, like, if you take out their Gardevoir, you don't deal with their, like, Drifloon or Screamtail. Pretty good. Ooh, the Kyogre star. We got the Surfing Beach, though. We're chilling. Will Gardy stay viable once the EX rotates? Well, I mean, Gardevoir... Mega Gardy... I don't know if it'll be good, but we'll see. there a point of attaching? Yeah, I guess, right? I should have maybe put Surfing Beach in play, but they always have turn 1 Secret Box, so it's probably not a good idea. I'm playing Control again, destroying all Guardies on ladder. Maybe. The Frillish. Wait, dude, I can't even get friggin' Snover, bro. What? Yo, this is so Jover. Bro, I can't even... Yeah, I can't get Snover because they're going to item lock me. What? Bro, whose idea was it to give Gardevoir item lock, dude? What the hell? That's cringe. If I don't draw anything, I'm just going to concede. I'm not even going to bother, bro. It's not worth my time. Now, if I draw an Artisan, might be cooking. How does Sarah Ledge do against Guardy? Doesn't beat Guardy. Next question, please. You think the new Mega Evolutions are better than VMAX? Well, to be fair, when VMAXs first came out, they were all kind of mid. All right, give me a Snover top deck. Yo, okay, I don't have to concede, chat. Let's go. I get to stay in the game. I think I just do. Do I ever attach again? Yeah, I can retreat. I don't hate this. Nice try, Mr. Frillish. You're not getting me today, buddy. Jelly should have been water type. If only Guardy was weak to metal. If only Guardy had... Dude, they should have just made Gardevoir weak to every type in the game. And then maybe it would be a bit easier to beat. I don't know. I don't want this stream to be like an hour, like a 3-hour long rant about Gardevoir. But it's just like, dude, I'm just so tired of this deck, man. Holy crap. How many energies? 30. There's a tournament on October 18th for me, and I'll actually play this deck optimally. If you want to win the tournament, play Gardevoir. They put... Actually, this gives us a chance. Because they just put a Jelly in play, which is like a pretty easy... No, wait. Yeah, it's pretty good. What am I saying? I was like thinking of something else. We can kill the Jelly here, which is pretty good. Well, I mean, ideally, we kill the Jelly. We need another Snover, though. That doesn't give me a Snover, but it can give me one next turn. Zorark BDIF? Nope. Doesn't beat Guardy. Do I ever attach to Kyogre? They're gonna Adrenabrain here. Or they're gonna Mind Bend me, probably. I'm just gonna wait to play Arven. I'm just gonna attack. No, I should have Arvened. Yep, punish. Oh, no, I got the knockout. Never mind. I did mill a boss, though, which is not great. I need to find a Snover, bro. None of those are Snovers, I'll tell you that. We're gonna get Iono'd here. The classic Guardy always has Iono. They don't even need refinement anymore. They just always have the Iono. Boss Kirlia? Yeah, I guess. Well, if I boss the Curly, I take 1 prize. Yeah. Well, I can maybe 2/2/2 them. Maybe. Nah, yeah, I maybe should have bossed Curlia. Maybe. Yeah. Well, no. If I boss Curlia, they go Jelly, and I still can't get another Snover down. Get wrecked Jelly and Guardy? Yeah, screw this deck. Hopefully, I mean, if they don't have Guardy here, that'd be nice, but they always have Gardevoir, guaranteed. You try Palafin? No, I haven't tried Palafin yet. There's the secret box. Gardevoir players don't like fun. True. Guardian's basically just Mew VMAX. It's like the one deck that it's been good ever since it came out and never stopped being good. Abomasnow should have been 10 damage counters that can be spread however you like for each water. They're in DX special art? Yo, nice. What pairs well with Palafin? Zorark, the Dunsparce, pretty good. Quad Kanga. I have a Kangaskhan deck built, but not Fortress Kangaskhan. Used to never you see Secret Box. Why is it used? Because the deck's inherently broken. Boss Curlia, Secret Box. Oh, yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, I should have Boss Curlia last turn. They did donate me an Artisan, though, which is pretty kind of them. Okay, we might still be okay. We might, unfortunately... No, I have Secret Box, right? Yeah, wait, I'm chilling. I was going to say, I might have to go for the 50-50 Mind Bend flip, but I think I'm chilling. The 3-hour Guardy Slander? I'm just so tired of this nonsense deck. Guardy's good, man. Guardy's so good, bro. Sounds kind of cool, but instead of completely banning something, they should just make specific duo bans. Gardevoir shouldn't be able to use Jelly. Nah. Jellicent's not the problem. The problem is just this card itself. I mean, honestly, if anything, if Monkey Dory didn't exist, Guardy would obviously be a lot worse. I remember I played a variant Meme Genesect Fusion Strike deck that countered Mew. The Fusion Engine had potential outside of Mew, but yeah. They're retreating. No, wait. No, they're not. Is Bro gonna Mind Bend me? Mind Bend's pretty good. Do I... Oh my god. I kind of... Maybe we should play 4 Surfing Beaches, honestly. I actually don't hate the idea of just, like, playing 4 beaches in the deck. We don't even have another one in the deck. My other one's prized. Oh, I have to go for the stupid Mind Bend flip? Bro, say it ain't so. They have 1 energy in the discard, so I could Boss Guardy and try to kill it. Do I go for the YOLO? I mean, I kind of have to, right? All right. I maybe should have played Secret Box, actually, too. Oh, we hit it. Okay, please knock it out. Let's see it. Yes, let's go. You're dead, Guardy. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. Not today. Not today. All right, looking good. But now the problem is they have Iono magically in their 3-card hand. We get Iono to 2, and then we have to pray that we find... If we get a second Abomasnow out, I think we might have a chance. I did mill one, though, so it's not giving me much hope, unfortunately. Yeah, Monkey's attack and ability is too good, man. Nerf Monkey Dory. If they don't have an Iono here, we're chilling, right? Yeah. If they don't have an Iono, we can Secret Box for Cyrano. See, what did I tell you, bro? They always have the Iono, bro. Every freaking time. Alright, they still need to set up another Guardy, though. I'm still in the game. They didn't get a Ralst down, so that's good. That's not bad. Alright. Give me, like... Secret Box. Well, I can't even play Secret... Wait, if I go Arvin... I can still Secret Box, okay. I was making sure I could still go for a Secret Box. We could just Kyogre for the knockout. Yeah, sure. Does this, like, guarantee game, actually? Maybe it does. This might just guarantee game. We kill the Monkey Dory, we put all the cards back in the deck, and then we still have Abomasnow. And they have no Guardy on board. This might just checkmate my opponent. Well, they can go Iono Countercatcher Artisan on this guy, I guess. And then I have to once again go for the 50-50. But if I can just set up a second Abomasnow, I'm probably chilling, right? Maybe, wait. Maybe it was incorrect to Secret Box for Cyrano. I maybe should have just grabbed, like, a filler, like a boss or something. Because if I get Iono to 1, if I don't find this last Abomasnow, we're in trouble. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they have CC. They have to have CC Iono Artisan with no Fez in play? Let's see it. Okay, we win. Let's go. Wait, do we win? No, we don't. We still need an energy card. But, like I said, we are guaranteed to draw an energy. Let's go. Yo, we beat Gardy, chat. Let's go. We got the dub. Not today, Gardevoir. We beat him. See, we got carried by Surfing Beach. I think we should play more Surfing Beaches. That card is insane. Dude, that card is ridiculous. Holy crap. Maybe, yo, Chad, there you go. You want to be Gardy? Play Mega Abomasnow. I mean, I think my only way to win that game was literally to go for the boss on that Gardy that one turn. And it paid off. Let's go. I somehow smoked a Gardevoir with a Mega Abomasnow deck, but I somehow lost to it with Zorark. That's just great. Great stuff. Okay, dude. Okay, this deck needs to play at least like I need to like a Night Stretcher or something. We're running into an issue of running low on Abomasnows. I mean, we honestly could cut an energy, but 30 energies sounds a lot better, right? I legit think... Okay, you know what? I'm going to go down to 29 energies. I'm going to play a third Surfing Beach. This card is broken. I'm playing 3 of them. I don't care. Abomasnow is too tough. Yeah, bro's too tough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Timmy, bro. Broken deck. Maybe Mega Abomasnow is the play for Milwaukee. Why would you play Zorark that like maybe beats Gardevoir when you can just play Abomasnow and you just boss Gardy and you just hope to mill 4 energy? Seems pretty good. Zorark is a fraud. Confirmed. Abomasnow is our savior, bro. Abomasnow, dude, he's just the goat, man. Kyogre start again? That's fine. This hand's decent. We hit Archelodon. Wait. Aren't we weak to metal? Wait, no, wait a minute. Aren't we weak to metal? Oh no, dude. Isn't this an auto loss? It's pretty bad. Energy Recycler good in here? Maybe. How do we beat this, chat? I don't know if we can. Why not Gumshoe and Academy at Night? Because those cards suck. Oh, yeah, this matchup, this seems like an auto loss, right? I actually don't think there's a way. The only way we can beat this is if we take the first 2 prizes. It's not looking good, chat. It might be Snover for sure. It might be Snover, chat. Yeah, the only way I can beat them is if I take the first 2 prizes. So hopefully they bench like a 2-prizer here, and I can go boss knockout and then knockout. Because we have to go knockout with 2 Abomasnows and then Kyogre for a game. So we'll see. Got a scoop, bro? No. There's a chance. See, we can win. If they brick and they put a 2-prizer into play, I maybe have a chance. Theoretically, we can go knockout with Abomasnow, knockout with Kyogre, right? What the heck? Wait, why was it lit up? What the heck, bro? That's not good. They had research in hand. Hopefully they don't have it like that. If I had Kyogre powered up, that'd actually be pretty good, because I could attack with Swirling Waves. Actually, that wouldn't really matter. I literally need them to bench a 2-prizer if I'm going to win this game. But they're just not putting a 2-prizer into play. Mega Abomasnow is here to take your water energy and purge the guardies from the land. Yo, true. This thing's doing what? 60 damage. They already attached, right? Okay, if they have another Venture Bomb, so be it. I think we just have to YOLO it next turn and just pray they don't have a knockout. Oh, we can go boss kill one prizer. They're stuck with 2 medals on the board. That's pretty good, actually. No, they had a second Venture Bomb. Oh, I should have promoted the other Snover. Wow, I actually got punished. That's crazy. I actually got punished for that. That's insane. Not sure why I did that. I should have just went to this guy. Yo, why does Jid have to have a weakness to metal, bro? Nah, if they have it, they have it. I think I just go boss, KO, Monkey Dory. Boss, kill, Monkey, and Prey, I guess. If they whiff the knockout here, we can potentially win, but I need another Abomasnow. Well, I could Kyogre next turn, actually. Maybe that's the play. Bro's arguing about physics. Best new rogue deck? Alakazam, for sure. Didn't Metal get a new support item? It did. Yeah. Is that the set? Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. It's, like, decent. Scoop and Bray? Nah. If they knock me out, I will scoop the game. No, they had Fez. That's not good. My only win con was literally if they put 2 prizer down. Because I could have went boss, KO, KO. Maybe I should have played the Surfing Beach, actually, instead of... Yeah, I probably should have bumped the Stadium. I just gave him a free card to thin. Well, here we go. Hope for the best. I don't think my chances are very high, but we'll see. If I get super lucky here, there's a chance we can win this. Mega Mawile? Mawile in our Chowdon seems okay. Because of an ice type, yeah. They're down 2 research. Yeah, if they don't have it here, there's a chance. But I still need to draw an energy for this guy. That's why I think it might be best to Kyogre here, right? And then force him to have boss. Yo, if we had another boss here, that'd be good. Like a boss kill the Fez. Boss kill Fez would be pretty good, actually. Now we'll see how it goes. Yeah, boss kill Fez is actually pretty good. If not, I think I have to just go in with Kyogre. Yo, they didn't have it. Let's go. Broken deck. All right, give me a good top deck here. That's pretty good. No, wait. Oh, but now I can't... Ooh, I can't kill the Duraludon now. With Kyogre. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. Oh, damn it. Well, the problem is, though, I needed the energy. Because if they just go Archaudon boss, I lose. I think I just had to go for it. If I had boss this turn, we might have had a chance of winning the game. Because I could have boss killed their Fez. Rip. If only they had the Fez down earlier. The pocket players living in quick shooting era. Yo, true. Pass. I could have passed, I guess. I don't think that would have done anything, though. Would it have been correct to pass there? Probably not, right? I don't think it matters if I pass. I think I just KO them and hope for the best. We can... Oh, wait, can I Kyogre next turn? I don't think so. I mean, this matchup is just really bad. The only way I can literally win the game is if they had a 2-prizer that I can boss KO before they took the first knockout with an Archaudon. And then I probably could have won the game, right? But, yeah, I don't think we can win now. This game is probably just over. Any idea? Nope. Not sure when they'll announce more regionals. Quick shooting was like Monkey, but worse? Nah, Monkey was way better than quick shooting. Shady Dealings was where it was at. I hated the Shady Dealing era of the TCG, bro. It was so boring. It was arguably the most boring era they could have made out of the VMAX era. Because like every deck just played Inteleon, and you could just get any card you wanted. So it just became like it became a very stale format where everyone was just playing like boring tanky decks like Arc Inteleon. Like Arc Inteleon is one of my least favorite decks ever. That deck is so boring. Yo, we drew boss. Yo, we actually have a chance to win this. If my opponent does not have boss, we actually could win because we can kill the Fez. Yo, we might actually have a shot in this game, chat. If they don't have boss here, we actually could win the game. Yo, hold up. I'm going to play this now. Yo, we actually could win this, chat. If this works, we might have game. If they don't have, if their 8 cards are not boss or like Night Stretcher to get Fez back and find boss, we might win. This actually gives us a chance. All right, let's see it. No boss, one time. Yo, if we had an Iono in the deck, we could win. Yo, we got to put Iono in our Abomasnow deck. All right, let's see it. Do they have game? We actually have a chance, which is crazy. I didn't think we'd ever have a chance of beating an Archaludon deck, but it's possible to win this. Let's see it. They just need to not have a boss's order here, and maybe we can win. Do I have Secret Box? Oh, I don't. I need to find Surfing Beach. If I get Beach here, assuming they whiff, obviously, because I actually have to move Kyogre. Yeah, it's literally down to whether or not they have boss. No, they have Iron Bundle. But I couldn't bench a Snover, though. Oh, no, they... Okay, they win if they have Night Stretcher in general. Okay, I probably just lose, actually. Never mind, I just lose. Yeah, okay, they had boss anyways. Damn it. Oh, so close, bro. I thought I would have won, bro, but they just had boss. Oh, my God. That sucks. Unfortunate. We actually had a way to win that game, surprisingly enough. How many waters? 29. We got to play a lot of them. Yeah, I agree. Noctowl is very good card design, for sure. I mean, I still don't like the idea of Noctowl, because it is kind of cringe. Because it's like, sometimes if you don't if you literally don't ever Hand up Terra Box, technically you can never, like, beat it in theory, right? Or, well, you get my point, right? I still don't think, I think Noctowl and, like, Inteleon's ability is, like, not great, but, like, whatever. Noctowl's just a more balanced Inteleon, obviously. But, yeah, the Shady Dealing era was, like, one of the most boring eras of the TCG, so. Like, Palkia and Arc Inteleon were just 2 of the most boring decks ever. It was the worst format I've ever seen, dude. Actually, it wasn't the worst format, but it was a pretty bad format. It was just so boring, bro. It was like so boring. Reggie's was good, that format. I like Reggie. Reggie's was good. I miss Reggie's. Because that deck wasn't just a boring Charon's Care Scoop Up Net your Arceus type deck. Yo, Noctowl Mega Guardy sounds kind of sick. I'm down to make a video on Mega Gardevoir if it doesn't play Gardevoir EX. Dude, we had another freaking bad matchup, dude. No shot, bro. Oh, no Nest Ball. Oh, so I have the Secret Box. Wait, if I prize Artisan, I just can't. Okay, good. Got scared for a sec. What would be the best follow-up supporter? I'm feeling like either Boss or Cyrano. We could just get these. Let's get a Cyrano so I can set up double Abomasnow. Yo, should I ram for 10, chat? Yo, broken ram. Mega Gardevoir is way too OP. Would you consider Scarlet and Violet boring? Nah, Scarlet and Violet was a decent format. I don't think I don't think there's been a bad Scarlet and Violet format, to be honest. No, Lugia format was pretty bad. No, but that was before Scarlet and Violet base set came out. It's been pretty consistently decent. Honestly, yeah. Other than Gardevoir's insane dominance, it's been a decent format. We had a Joltik deck. Maybe I should have got Boss. Let's see if they can move Bear and also Joltik in the same turn. Yo, they get Jolting Charge for their Blood Moon, bro. Bro can play. Will Meg Gardevoir find me the last try to get the base EX banned? No. Meg Gardevoir is not that good. How's the Sword and Shield era? Sword and Shield era was not great. Joltik Noctowl? It's like a Terra Joltik deck, I guarantee. They probably have Pikachu and stuff. Stupid Archeops, Lugia, V-Star, forever rotate. True dat. The Sword and Shield era was not that great. It had some pretty low... It had a lot of low points. Like, Zacian came out. Zacian V with ADP was really good. Yeah, that was a pretty bad format. That was a pretty bad format. My favorite era? Mid, Sun and Moon, and Diamond and Pearl were pretty good. I have all those built IRL, like, retro formats. Annoying deck equals ban? True dat. Maybe I do go YOLO boss, kill bear. I don't know. Well, it's a little overkill to kill Joltik, but I don't know. Maybe I do kill Joltik. I mean, they go bear here. Their setup still sucks anyways. I think I'd probably just take out the Joltik. I also don't have a lot of energy. I have 19 in the deck. There's actually a chance I whiff. I'm just going to YOLO it. I'm going to save the Pokegear. Oh, the Kyogre got milled. Okay, we need Night Stretcher now. That's fine. VMAX? VMAXs were bad. Like, Dragapult VMAX, like, the problem with the Sword and Shield block, too, is, like, it made Crushing Hammer in, like, every deck, which was so bad, dude. Hammer being in every deck was so bad for the game. Yeah, I don't know. The Sword and Shield era was pretty bad, not gonna lie. All right, we're looking for Arven. There we go. Arven for this and get our Kyogre back. Okay, the Night Stretcher's been very good so far. This card has actually been pretty decent. Should probably try to dig for boss. They might not play Iono. It looks like it's just a Joltik box deck. I don't know. They might not have an Iono in the deck, so. We would have milled 6 energy. All right, Abomasnow, let's go. Nuke this thing. What? No knockout? Yo, what do you mean, bro? What? Yo, that's crazy. If I didn't play the Pokegear, I would have KO'd them. Oh my god, I shouldn't have played the Pokegear. That sucks. That's actually really bad that I whiffed. Uh-oh. Yeah, bro's gotta lock in. Okay, they don't have it. And they just gave me a Latias. I think I just kill this thing. I'm kind of down. I don't know. I could go boss, Frost Barrier. That's probably just better, actually. I'll use my boss, sure. I don't know. They might have a Pikachu EX in the deck, which I can't one-shot. So that's why it's like I'm kind of... I don't know if I should have done that, but whatever. Because I can need it to... I still have another boss in the deck, though. Nah, they just scoop. I'll take it. Format was actually stable for VMAX's. Mega came in on an already chaotic format. Yeah, Abomasnow's on Fraud Watch. You know, someone watch your mans, bro. Is Ogre Box a real deck? It's decent, yeah. Monkey Dory does not count as healing, does it? It technically does count as healing. I mean, that's what it does. It heals you. Monkey's the best card ever printed, bro. Healing is so good. Everybody should play healing in their deck. Alright, we'll try again. Is Obama BDIF? I would say so. This is a fun deck. I do like the Night Stretcher, but yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I maybe should play 4 boss in here. I find a lot of games are like, I need boss's order. Alright. Decent hand if we find Arvin. Let's see what we're playing against here. Heroes. Is it Gardevoir again? Oh my god. Heroes Cape. Bro, they can... Yeah, they can Drifloon. Oh my god, bro. Not again. Actually, this might not be Gardevoir. Is it Gardy? Yeah, it probably is, bro. They got the Mystery Garden. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. How to increase your confidence on deck building? Just practice building decks more, and I don't know. The better you build a deck, the more confident you'll feel. I don't know. That's like kind of tough to answer. What card do you miss the most? That'd be fun in this format. I'm not sure. There's a lot of them. I'm not too sure though. I think Pokestop would be a pretty cool card to have in the game. Arvin, one time. Boss, that's not an Arvin. Let's just slam everything down. I don't want to bench Kyogre, though. No, let's chill. It's fine. You show the deck list? No, not yet. Radiant Greninja? Greninja would be cool to have in the format. They kind of brought it back, though, with the rocks. Ooh. Candy, bro. I mean, we beat Guardy once. We could do it again. This matchup is probably just going to be whether or not we draw well off of an Iono or we flip heads on Confusion. I mean, I'm happy that they're putting Jellicent to play for free, though. Think of the free real estate there, buddy. Let me just boss the jelly, right? No, they're just going to give me the jelly. Oh, free real estate. Don't mind if I do. The problem is, though, they could hit me with the Iono counter catcher, Trap Snover. So I didn't get to Turbo Energize. Do I just nuke the Jellicent, or should I just chase Ralts? We kill the jelly. They're not doing anything next turn. I kill the Ralts. They hit me for 80. They get to rebench Ralts. It kind of is like the same difference. I might as well just try to kill the jelly. Oh, yeah, this thing's dead. Yo, get out of here, buddy. Rip Bozo. Yeah, killing the jelly was correct, probably, right? Yeah. See what we got off the prizes. Anything good? Okay, Pokegear's nice. I do need that. Probably gonna get Iono'd here, though. Rip Bozo? Yo, nuke that jelly. See, if they get Candy Guardy here, though, they're on fraud watch. They're down a rare candy. Nah, I definitely think it was fine to kill the jelly there. If they get a Guardy out, I have boss. I mean, I guess they Adrenaline or Mind Bend me. There's a pretty good chance they don't get Guardy, though. Yeah, they don't have it. We're chilling, bro. Okay, but see, this is what I was worried about. They're going to do this. I still have Arvin in the deck, though, to get Secret Box if it's in there. Okay. We need Secret Box to not be prized. And Surfing Beach needs to be in the deck. Oh, we're chilling. I mean, I kind of want Cyrano. I need another Abomasnow out. We have Night Stretcher, though. No, but if I get Iono, I might want to draw boss. Let's take Cyrano. I don't know if this is correct, but whatever. Do I bench Kyogre is the question. No, actually, I could have just went Kyogre here for the knockout. But they... Yeah. I should have just went Kyogre. No, but I don't want to lose my Kyogre, though. I probably just could have went Kyogre, in all honesty. Whatever. Kill the monkey. Now we milled the boss. See, maybe that's why I was like debating. I should have grabbed a second boss. But then I don't want both boss to get Iono to the bottom of the deck. But then I don't shuffle the deck, then it's fine. I don't know. Maybe I should have got another boss. Because I want to boss something next turn. I'm probably going to need boss to win this game, right? So. I'm probably going to have the boss to win this at some point. We'll see. We're going to get Iono. They're going to go Iono Monkey Dory, probably. What are your thoughts on Steven's Metagross? It's decent. It's, like, fine. Maybe it'll be good at some point. They don't have an Iono here. We're kind of chilling. But, yeah, they got rid of a Research. There's definitely an Iono in there. How many supporters do they play? Lily, Research, and Iono? How's bro fitting all that? Oh, that's not an Iono. Yo, guaranteed boss's order. Not bad. Okay, but the problem is they're going to go Monkey here. I don't know. That's kind of sus. We didn't mill an Abomasnow off that attack, so I can't Night Stretcher. We need another Surfing Beach or something. No, Screamtail. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I honestly would probably rather them go Screamtail here than actually go Monkey Dory. We've seen a new Legacy format. Dude, I would love them to bring back Legacy. If the Harkle Soul Silver era cards were in this game, I would 100% be rocking the HCSS energies over the gold energies. That's what I use IRL. I use HCSS energies IRL. And also the Sun and Moon energies are pretty good. But Sun and Moon energy on this game doesn't look as good as it does IRL. Think of the follow there. Is Venusaur competitive? It's like cool. It's fine. It's decent. But guess what Venusaur doesn't beat, though? Woohoo! Take a guess. Take a wild guess. Oh, they're mind bending? I thought they were going to go Screamtail, kill Snover. Bro, no, don't do it. That's fine. We're going to top deck Surfing Beach, and it's all good. Watch, ready? The HSS energies are sick. They are, but the problem is they're becoming more common now. Everyone else is using them now, which is kind of taking away the cool part about them. All right, what do we draw? Surfing Beach one time? No, energy, bro. Well, I'm going to go for the 50-50 chance of winning the game. Actually, I'm going to leave an Abomasnow on the deck. Because I have a less likely chance of milling good cards, I think. Is that correct? I don't know, hopefully. I never Frost Barrier here, right? 290 HP. Puts me to 320. No. I don't know. Maybe it was better to Frost Barrier. Oh, we flipped heads again. I should... that's so good, bro. Got so much aura, bro. Oh, we milled our last boss, so that's not good. Thank you for the follow there, by the way. Damn it. We have one boss left. We're definitely getting Iono'd here. There's like no way they're not Iono'd. They discarded Lily Research last turn. Uh-oh. It's not... Well, we can go Kyogre, hopefully. Kyogre would be good. Okay, we'll see what happens. Yo, they might go Mega Guardy, actually. Palpad? Palpad could be good in here, yeah. I actually don't hate it. Yep, there it is. Iono. Oh my god, bro. Okay, that's fine. We're going to draw no boss out. Why did that boss get milled? See, I knew I should have maybe went for Frost Barrier. I don't know. It's probably fine. They could Screamtail my Kyogre. It's actually pretty good if they do that. What are they doing? Yep. The Creamtail, bro. Can they kill the active? There's no way, right? Sun and Moon, I feel like the Sword and Shield ones are the best. Nah, Sword and Shield ones are kind of... They're okay, but they're like kind of... I don't know, they're kind of boring. Sun and Moon... The Sun and Moon ones have this like really cool like glow on them. It's hard to explain. I think I have a bunch right here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, the Sun and Moon energies are like really... They're like really nice because they have this like really nice glow around them. They're just very clean looking energy cards. Like the... I don't know, the Sword and Shield ones are like, like these, they're okay, but I feel like they're just worse versions of the Sun and Moon ones. Like, comparing them side by side, Sun and Moon just looks better. It's just a more, like, clean glow compared to these, in my opinion. Oh, they're taking... Oh, this guy's a genius, bro. They're going to take a 3-prize turn next turn. Or they're going to take a 6-prize turn. That's pretty good. I think I got to take the L here. Oh, my God. What a genius. There's nothing I can do. I didn't get Surfing Beach. Surfing Beach would have been okay here. No, the one time I need you to flip heads. I guess I could have... I could have passed. No, passing was stupid. I had to go for the knockout. Either they win next turn. No, we lose. They have 3-prize turns set up. They need to whiff a Monkey Dory here. That's not happening. That's GG's. Guardy's so good. Bro, I thought I actually had a chance of winning this game after my lead I had, dude. But they got Mind Bend. Mind Bend's so good. This is why this deck needs to play more Surfing Beaches. Maybe we should just play 4 of them, honestly. That card is just too freaking good. Surfing Beach would have been really good here. Yeah. Lily's Determination to guarantee Monkey Energy. Unfortunate. If I had Surfing Beach Boss, maybe we could have won the game by blowing up the Guardy. The fact that we beat a Guardy once was already a miracle. There's no way they don't have it, right? Maybe I should have... I don't know. Maybe I should have, like, not evolved Snover. But then it was just going to get KO'd anyways. To be fair, I didn't really expect them to set up a 3-prize turn. I didn't really think that far ahead. They're just a genius, bro. They're winning Milwaukee, bro. There you go. Milwaukee Regional Champion right there. We try making a deck with a limit of 1 of each card. Oh, isn't that just Singleton? They don't have enough damage in play? Yeah, they can just... Oh, do they not have it? Wait, am I trolling? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have conceded that game. No, they definitely had it. No, they could have Adrenabrained. They had 1 energy in the discard. They can go Adrenabrained, Psychic Embrace. They could heal the Screamtail, heal the Guardy on the bench, knock out the Abomasnow. Did they actually not have it? No, there's no way that they didn't have game there, right? There's no shot. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe I shouldn't have conceded. They had game? Yeah, they definitely had it. Yeah. They had a Psychic Energy in the discard pile, though. They can heal the active Screamtail, right? And then reattach the energy. No, they could have, because they could have went... Chorus? Yeah, actually, Chorus isn't a bad idea. They could have went heal the active for 30, heal the Guardy, 50 KO Abomasnow on the bench, and then Psychic Embrace the last energy on the Screamtail, knock out the active. I think they did have it. But they had to heal the Screamtail. I'm pretty sure that was it. Even then, I still probably had to just go for the YOLO coin flip, right? It was still a 50-50 chance of me winning that. Even if they didn't have game, I still had to go for the Abomasnow coin flip attack. No, they 100% had game there, chat. If they just heal the active, how do I win, right? They just heal... Yeah, no. They definitely had game. They definitely had game. Y'all are tweaking. Unfortunate. We maybe would have won that game if I had Surfing Beach a bit earlier. I kind of want to play 4 of these, to be honest. This card is way too good. They had game with Monkey Scream? Yeah, they had game. They had game. We needed boss. Maybe this deck needs 4 boss, honestly. The more I play the deck, the more I'm like, we need to play 4 bosses order. Maybe could have been Snover, but they could boss trap it. I think I'd rather just not... Nah, it's fine. I'll chill. The question is, do I start attacking with my deck, or should I hold off on attacking, is the question. You think Baby Kingdra Riptide could be something? With the new Kyogre? I mean, it's a good bad deck Friday deck, probably, right? Bounce isn't true because now fighting types are weak to Psychic, but Psychics are resistant to fighting. Ready for third chatter? I guess that's why I got number 3. You share your brew? What's your brew? What do you got cooking up? Yeah, I don't know if I want to go in this matchup. Because I have the ability to maybe set up my board, or I can just start attacking immediately and putting pressure on my opponent. Both are pretty good options, I can't lie. I don't know what the better play is. So I ledge with Area 0 Underdepth and 2 Drillbur. That doesn't seem bad. I mean, Drillbur and Sarah Ledge seems kind of cool. Seems decent for sure. I would hate it. Like, do I just kill the Budu? See, I don't know. I don't know if they have, like, candy, though. It's like, I can kill them with Snover. Well, I can't get an Abomasnow anyways. I'm going to have to kill Snover. I think I just kill them and just be like, if they got candy Depult, so be it. Yeah, if they have it, they have it. I think I just start putting pressure on them. If they have it, they have it. I think that's, like, fine. What if we have a stadium card that turns weaknesses into -20 and -20s into weaknesses? Play with Venusaur? I already played Venusaur. I already did a video on Venusaur. I have no plans of revisiting it at the moment. Too many good cards out, bro. I miss Broken Type Space Blastoise EX. Wait, what do you mean by that? Yo, what's up, Dash Bash? How we doing? Welcome into the stream. Okay, we need to find Cyrano here. The best top deck is probably Cyrano, right? Because then, or we get Cyrano off Pokegear, we can get double Abomasnow out, and then we just hopefully just destroy 2 Dragapults back to back. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. They can't Dusknor KO my Abomasnow. It's pretty good. No, we're getting Budu'd again, bro. No, now I'm actually in trouble because I can't get an Abomasnow out, dude. Just give me a Cyrano top deck, please. That works. You know what? I'll take it. Dash, pretty good. I can just go boss here, try to kill Latios, or just go after a Dracloak. I might not kill the Latios. I think I just chase Dracloak here. I'm cool with this. Just take some energy off the board. Okay, well, I would have killed Latios, but I think killing the Dracloak is fine. So I can just go 2-2 for game. What's our prize? Oh, another Water Energy. Who would have guessed, bro? What the heck? Kill Latios? If I kill Latios, we get Iono to 3. I guess I could have. I think it was fine to kill Dracloak there. Because now if my opponent goes Dragapult this turn, then I just go Knockout, and then they have no backup energy in play. When is a Mawile vid coming? Not sure yet. Eventually, I'll probably do a Mawile deck. I think Mawile works best with, like, Heatran and Regigigas and stuff. And Metang, obviously. Much energy? 29. I did play 30, but I think actually 29 with... I don't know, the Surfing Beaches are too good. I might even go down to 28, to be honest. Thankfully, I haven't noticed much of a difference with cutting 1 energy out of the deck. 30 energy is just better for, like, a YouTube title. I'd get more views if I titled my deck, 30 energy Abomasnow deck destroys Dragapult. That's just not the case. Do they have a Crispin? Dragapult doesn't play Crispin anymore, so probably not. I actually don't even know if they're playing Dusknor, to be honest. Hopefully we don't draw 4 energy off this. It's not good, but I have Cyrano. If I get a boss here, I'm also tempted to chase Latios. We'll see. Are they just not playing Ghosts? I haven't seen a single Dusknor. I don't know, maybe they're not playing Ghosts. Yo, my boy pulled up. Let's go. Now, do I shuffle the deck is the question. We did put a lot of... What went to the bottom of the deck again? 2 waters. Okay, I don't think we play Pokegear then. Hopefully I'm correct on this. Nice. Let's go. See, I told you. Lit. And now the game might just be over. Bye-bye, Dragapult. 400 damage. Nuke that thing. You've been destroyed. We got a secret box. That's pretty good. See, now... See, I told you killing the Draco there is correct. Now we just, like, probably win. Well, actually, I don't have a boss yet, but still. It's looking pretty good. If they Iono me, I might draw a boss. I didn't mill a boss off the Iono. Oh, we only have 1 left, though? Ooh, didn't know that. The PTCGO economy. I had a dream the other night. Was it last night? I dreamed about PTCGO recently, actually. As crazy as that sounds, I did recently have a dream about PTCGO. Not too long ago. The Blood Moon. Do I have game with Kyogre? Not even close. Only 8 energy in the discard. That's crazy. Yeah, I had a dream about PTCGO recently. About trading on that game. It was like, that's all I could remember. It was like something to do with trading on PTCGO. Is that a wet dream? No. What the heck? Got the Surfing Beach and the Arvin. Oh, they're not attacking. Interesting. I thought, well, I guess if they go bear, they lose. They kind of lose anyways, though, no? Actually, I guess technically I want Secret Box. No, wait, I should have just went Surfing Beach. I mean, I actually don't think this matters, but... I should have just retreated this, right? I mean, they can't really win, though. No, I think this is fine. I don't think it matters if I retreat or not. They can't really do anything anyways. Even if, like, they knock out Abomasnow this turn with Polt or Blood Moon, it's, like, probably game over. We all dream of PTCGO? Yeah, I miss PCGO sometimes. That's probably why I had a dream about it. It was something to do with the trade system on that game. That's all I could remember. It was something to do with trading on the game. What do you think about playing Legacy Energy? I don't hate Legacy Energy in here, but the Secret Box has proven to be very good, so I don't think we can play Legacy Energy. Because, I mean, the point of this deck is you make him go through 3 Pokemon, Kyogre and 2 Abomasnows. We can make him go through 3 Abomasnows, but then the Kyogre becomes less valuable. I guess. I don't know if that's correct. I think it's fine to not play Legacy Energy, though. Oh, maybe I should have retreated, because now I need to kill this thing to win the game. Okay, actually, that was incorrect. I should have... Oh, yeah, okay, I should have went Surfing Beach. Oh, wait a minute. No, we have a chance to take our misplay back. I could have... Yeah, here we go. Nice. Almost... Oh, my God, I almost lost that game. Okay, yeah, I should have retreated. Broken deck. Never punished. Need black and white to be playable and expanded? Yeah, for sure. I miss black and white. The TCG played this fast, IRL? No, not really. There's actually a problem right now in the game is that games take too long because of stuff like prize checking and whatnot. And there's a lot of decks right now that require like a million actions a turn. Yeah. The top deck goes crazy. We actually weren't going to win that game. So I did throw there. I should have definitely Surfing Beached. I shouldn't have gave him 3 prizes for no reason. So that was a throw. Prize check-ins for cowards? It depends on the matchup. I don't think every single game you have to like reorganize your entire deck just to see what you have prized. I think that depending on what matchup you're playing against, you could just quickly check your prizes and like count your energy so you don't like misplay. Yo, Abomasnow's got too much aura, bro. They scooped. Turo any good in this deck? Probably not. Like, we're just playing a 1 of Turo doesn't really do anything because we're probably not drawing into it when we want to find it, right? Was Abomasnow? Of course. Abomasnow's the most broken deck ever. Reorganized Me is low-key stacking. No, I don't think it is. Because as long as you shuffle your deck, it's not the end of the world. The problem is it burns the clock. Like, one easy way to prize check is to also, like, when you're searching your deck, you raise cards. So you do this. So you look through your cards and you put them up like this. So this way you don't have to, like, take all your cards and, like, move them to the front or, like, whatever. You can just, like, do this. And then it's like, oh, this is in the deck. Let me raise this. This is in the deck. Let me raise that. This way, like, that's a quicker way of prize checking. That saves you more time. And you also get a decent look through your deck. You know? All right, what are we up against? Lucario. We can be Lucario, right, chat? They couldn't handle the Obama? No, they couldn't. Mega Raichu? Wait, Mega Raichu got revealed? No, not in the TCG. Prize ought to be dealt face up. I'm obviously, if they made prizes, like, easy to find, obviously, it would make things a lot better, for sure. How good is Zorark, Lucario? I don't know. I was, like, fine when I played it. It was okay. I don't know if it's the best way to play Lucario, though. Lucario, just, I don't know. It was, like, fine. Would Ditto help with mulligans? We could play Ditto in here. Yeah, I don't hate... But then we have to cut a card, right? Because we have 3 Surfing Beach, it's not that bad. I think it's fine. I don't think we need Ditto. I kind of wish I opened... Wait. Do I push Kyogre in the active? If it's in the deck, I actually don't hate it. But I need a secret box. I might regret this. I don't know if Kyogre's in the deck or not. Wait, then why did I get rid of the Nest Ball then? Wait, I'm trolling. Yeah, I don't... Okay, never mind. That was stupid of me. Yeah, that was pointless. Because we're going to get knocked out by this thing. I should... Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I should have kept the Nest Ball. Every card in the hand was, like, really good, though. That's why I was, like... I didn't know what to do. Yeah, that was a misplay. Because they're going to knock me out here. I should have... I just didn't want to... I don't know, man. Why did I do that? I should have kept the energy. Or I could have got rid of all my energy. But then I don't have an energy for next turn. I wanted to push Kyogre in the active spot here so I don't take a prize. Nah, whatever. Hopefully my opponent just puts 2 Lucarios in play and just take 2 knockouts and win the game. Rather have Heavy Ball or Town Map? Probably Heavy Ball. Heavy Ball was a way better card than Town Map. Heavy Ball is the GOAT. There's no 7 HP Snover? Nah. There's no... Well, I mean, to be fair, you don't need to... You only really need 2 Snovers in play, right? So... How do I go about this? I mean, as long as they can never one-shot an Abomasnow, I think we should still be fine. 100% I should have pushed Kyogre in the active spot. Cinderace instead? Cinderace could be good in here as a one-of. We'd have to play 4 of them, though. I don't hate the idea of Cinderace, but I don't know. Could be okay. Alright. I can chase Riolu. I need to set up another Abomasnow. We can Arven for Night Stretcher, kill the active. Sure. I think I have to. I have to set up Snover again. I don't really have much of a choice here, do I? If I lose this game, it's going to be because I didn't, If I lose this game, it's because I didn't, go into Kyogre there with the Surfing Beach like I was supposed to. For some reason, I got rid of the Nest Ball for some reason. the LDF. Yo, what's up under the stars? One Ditto. Like, I don't hate a Ditto. Yeah, I guess one of Ditto's, like, okay in here. I actually could have went Frost Barrier instead. Was that ever better? No, they're going to kill my Snover anyways. But see, this is fine. Actually, it's not fine. Wait, are they not going after it? Yo, wait, did they fail it? I guess they're going to build up the Hariyama. But see, if they go Lucario and I knock it out, I can boss Squawk for game. That gives me an easier prize map, actually. I could boss a Squawk right now, I guess. If I get boss off gear. I can knock it out with Frost Barrier. And we'll see what they have. Killing Lucario here would be really good, though. Let's see. What do they got? They have one card in their hand. Is it a supporter? It's a Gong, which doesn't do anything. Nice. You missed Ditto Prism? Ditto Prism is a very good card. I wouldn't mind that card coming back in the game, actually. That'd be a pretty good card to bring back. A Ditto Prism reprint or a... Yeah, Ditto Prism. I don't know. It's a pretty good card. Oh, they're just Mega Braving. They're not putting more energy in play? Interesting. So now they're in top deck mode completely. Thank you for the follow there, Gypsy Wanderer. Okay, see, this is a good time to maybe do Frostbear. So I get boss here. Because they can't kill me. Well, they could Soul Rock me, I guess. Do I just YOLO and just try to kill the active? Yeah, I might just go for the YOLO KO. They have nothing in hand anyways. I'm just going to go for it. If I kill this thing, we could just boss for game the following turn. No, I whiffed, bro. And I milled my Kyogre. Maybe I should have went after the Squawk. I mean, they still can't do much. It's like not that bad. They top deck a Lily, of course. Okay. Broken deck. Oh my god. I should have boss Squawk. It's pretty bad. If they stay in the active, I'm still probably fine. I like Iono more than Marnie. Well, I didn't like Marnie at all. Marnie sucked. I hated Marnie. I was not a fan of Marnie. That was a bad knockout whiff. I maybe should have just boss Squawkabilly, in all honesty. That was probably just the better play there. Because I would have most likely guaranteed a knockout, right? Yeah, bossing Squawk was probably the better play in that situation. I actually like their deck Turbo Lucario. I mean, Lucario's pretty good. Oh, they stay in the active. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I see what they're trying to do. If they have an Iono, we're in trouble. Would Ace Trainer or Roxanne be a good reprint? Roxanne wouldn't be a bad reprint. They're not building up Hariyama? Really? We drew Boss. That's pretty good. Doesn't matter if I play Cyrano. Not really. I mean, we'll see if they have an Iono. If they don't have an Iono here, it's looking pretty good. We just boss Squawk. Or if they Turo away, we have to YOLO kill the Lucario. What do we got off the prices? More energy. No mind if I do. I'm surprised they're not powering up Hariyama. If they built up Hariyama here, this would have been pretty bad. Because, well, actually, it wouldn't have been able to KO me. They could have max belted it, though. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't just power up Hariyama. I guess in this situation, the Frost Barrier is decent, though. And we'll see what happens. All we have to do is take a knockout. We can boss Squawk for game next turn. We can kill the Frost Barrier. We don't even have to do the... We don't have to do the main attack. We just barrier the Squawkabilly. Alright. No Iono. That's good. So we win. Alright, cool. Unless they magically do something, which is impossible. So we have game. Yeah, they didn't power up this guy. The Hariyama is a really good attacker. They should have powered up Hariyama. If they went Hariyama here, they forced me to have boss, which I have boss, obviously, so it didn't matter, but still. This deck is very bricky. Which one, Lucario or Abomasnow? I mean, they both kind of are. Yeah, I don't think we were killing the Lucario, to be honest. I didn't have my hopes too high. No Squawk in play. I would have had to go for the YOLO attack. I guess we'll never find out. We needed 4 energy off the top 6 cards to win. And I don't know if my chances are very high. Boss for game. Maybe this deck needs 4 boss. Boss has been pretty good so far. Like, a lot of games with this deck are literally because of boss's order, so... Maybe this deck needs to play like a boss, to be honest. A boss wouldn't hurt, for sure. Wish Lucario didn't... Brick Turbo Lucario seems cool. Seems decent. I mean, Lucario's biggest issue is Gardevoir. Yo, we pulled the Mega Lucario. Let's go. Screamtail, the only one prize in the deck? No. Wingardi? No. Dodo EX can evolve into any Pokemon, but your opponent takes 1 extra prize if they do. That'd be interesting. I don't know if that'd be good, though. I mean, I guess it's cool to evolve in any Pokemon, though. Seems okay, though. Thoughts on Bangle for certain thresholds if only discards 3 energies? Well, we have Brave Bangle, though, which is like just a more fair balance. Limitless shows like 20%. All list play it, though. Screamtail and Drifloon? Well, Screamtail is like mandatory in Gardevoir. Gardevoir would not be as good without Screamtail. That's like the best attacker in the deck. Apart from literally Monkey Dory. Alright. No, we had another Guardy, bro. No! Who's spoken into existence? Do we have Secret Box? Ooh, the box is prized. Interesting. Well, we don't have the attack next turn, which is a little concerning. First turn, Guardy with Ditto EX, no thanks. But you get to take a prize. It's pretty good. Maybe if Psyduck blocked it, it'd be a little bit more balanced. Kyogre could work in Blastoise? Not really. There's not that. You don't really need that much energy in Blastoise. Blastoise Grumpig. There you go. You can power up your Blastoise via Grumpig instead of Excalibur. Guardy always has it out. Guardy's too good, bro. All right, let's see what they got. I need an energy. If I draw an energy here, it's actually a pretty good hand. It's been Guardy all day. Pff, I know, man. Broken deck. Ho-Oh box feels crazy. Yeah, Ho-Oh with Lily and Kangaskhan seems pretty good. I definitely like it, for sure, for sure. All right, let's see. Oh, Secret Box. It's the best card ever printed. These Gardevoir goons gotta go, bro. They gotta go. The Guardy goons are out today, chat. My current favorite deck? The Alakazam deck was cool. I mean, technically Goldengo, right? But, I don't know. I'm, like, retiring Goldengo, man. After Pittsburgh, dude, I don't want to touch that deck ever again. It's pretty good. Okay, give me an energy, please, so I can kill this Monkey Dory. I need to kill this thing, so I really need energy here. Energy one time. Yo, let's go. I mean, I do need some another Snover, though, but... Like, I guess... I think just playing aggressive here is, like, fine. Hopefully I'm not punished for it. That's a pretty bad... That's some good cards to get rid of. That's not good. Venusaur is one of those decks that just instantly loses to Cornerstone. It doesn't lose to Cornerstone, no. You can attack with Bayleaf, you can attack with Ivysaur, you can play Mew EX in the deck. Jelly. And they have the Magic Iono that... Well, I guess they did Secret Box. They always have Iono here, guaranteed, right? No, Lily. They draw a Stadium. This is pretty bad, because I can't even Turbo Energize. I can get stuck if they have a Stadium. That's pretty bad. Do they whiff Gardevoir EX? Oh, let's go. I can't get another Snowbird in play, though. Do we just go Boss Frost Barrier? I do need to get another Monkey, or another Snowbird down, but this is fine, too. Oh, they scoop? Yeah, get out of here, Guardy. First turn Guardy with Ditto EX. I really miss Miraidon pre-rotation. Nah, Miraidon pre-rotation was cringe. Venusaur's main weakness is consistency. Well, that and the fact that it doesn't really do anything. The Venusaur deck is cool, but it doesn't really do anything crazy that any other deck doesn't do. It can do damage, but sometimes it's not enough. Like, swinging for 240 damage sometimes just doesn't cut it in this day and age. I mean, Venusaur will probably... Like, I could see that deck being good at some point, if there's just better grass Pokemon that come out. Because the options right now are just kind of mid, you know? Somehow this Abomasnow deck has a decent win rate versus Guardy. We're somehow 2-1 versus Gardevoir, which is crazy. We almost went 3-0 if we almost beat that other Guardy player, bro. This deck's cooking. You see Megadium Hydrapple? I've seen Listen Japan, yeah. Yamega and Venusaur might work because Yamega isn't weak to fire. Eh, maybe. Seems okay. That's not good. We got our first bad hand with this deck. All the other starting hands have actually been pretty solid, all things considered, considering this deck plays so many energies. What's better in the current format, Ethan's Typhlosion or Alakazam? I would debate Alakazam, but Typhlosion's not bad either. They're both basically the same deck. They just do big damage. They big damage. But Alakazam one-shot stuff, Typhlosion doesn't a lot of the time. Honestly, Alakazam is probably a better deck than Typhlosion the more I think about it. It's more consistent. They basically do the same thing. Alakazam has no damage cap, though, and Typhlosion does. I'd probably give it to Alakazam. Typhlosion, like, Alakazam and Typhlosion, they both kind of just... They kind of do the same thing, and they lose to the same thing. You know what I mean? We kind of need Cyrano. Like, Alakazam, Typhlosion, like, they're good decks. They're good one-price decks. Alakazam is probably better just because it can actually KO stuff. Typhlosion just doesn't... Also, like, Typhlosion gets farmed if you prize an Ethan's Adventure half the time. Like, I know you have redeemable ticket, but sometimes ticket just doesn't cut it, you know? Sometimes you just don't find the ticket in time and you just lose because of it. I don't know. If I was going to a tournament, if I was going to Milwaukee and I had to play a one-prizer deck, I would probably sleeve up Alakazam. Typhlosion's, like, not bad. You have a pretty good Dengo matchup, but, like, I don't know. Alakazam beats Dengo, too. You know? Alakazam beats Dengo. They don't play Iono. So, seems pretty good. Alright. I think we just... This is a good time to Frost Barrier, probably, right? I don't want to... There's no point of nuking this thing. The benefit of nuking them, though, is I am thinning out cards from the deck, which is pretty good. Thinning is winning, but... We can probably just do Frost Barrier and just call it a day. Didn't you make a pack opening video in the set? Unfortunately, no. I don't do pack openings anymore on TCG Live because the there's not really entertaining to watch in my opinion. I do really miss PDCGO's pack opening because I actually enjoyed making pack opening videos. What about end Zorark in this format? I mean, it's still pretty good. Champel comeback? I don't know if that'll happen anytime soon. Have you played with Mega Absol? Not yet, no. I mean, Alakazam and Conkeldurr are probably the two best one-price decks you can play right now. They're both pretty solid, so one of those two decks is probably the best way to play a one-pricer deck. Frosty Snowman has been my favorite Mega. It's a pretty fun deck. It's honestly slightly above average, so I probably would... I don't even know if this is bad deck Friday, you know? Latios Poison? Not yet. We did hit one earlier on the stream, and we did lose to it. They're getting the squad out. This is a little scary. We killed Charizard here. It's looking pretty good, though. Ancient Box in Shambles? Ancient Box is, like, fine, but it's, like... It beats Gardevoir, but doesn't beat Dragapult or Grimmsnarl. It doesn't beat Stage 2 Pokemon with a lot of HP. I've already used my Nustball, right? Oh, man. What to do, what to do. Let's play this anyways, I guess. I wanted to get Kyogre, but I don't have a way to find it. No, that would have got the knockout. Oh, I guarantee we're going to whiff now, watch. 4 energy, 1 time. Okay, alright, never mind, we got there. Sick. Bye-bye, Charizard, you're dead. Oh, you're dead, bro. What would you update Conkeldurr with? Lily for sure, and I mean Premium Power Pro seems pretty good in that deck. Yeah, Goldengo rocks. So far, it's been doing pretty good, so it definitely looks like it's one of the top decks of this format for sure. Would I upgrade? I already read that. Yeah, Goldengo's pretty good, for sure. Goldengo's definitely one of the best decks you can play right now. The Goldengo Solrock deck is basically just a... I don't know if it's better than the Fan Rodon build. Honestly, my issue so far with the Rock deck in testing is that Lunatone is really good, but like sometimes you just don't find it. Or you get Iono to a low hand size, and you can't draw any cards as easily. Revavroom is technically better, because Revavroom Lavencia is a better board state than Lunatone Solrock off of an Iono. But the Rock deck does have advantages of one-prize board states and stuff. I don't know. The Goldengo Rock deck's cool. It's, like, fine. If I was playing Goldengo to Milwaukee, I would probably play Solrock Goldengo, or Jengo's pretty good. I think Jengo's still pretty good, actually. I mean, I'll talk more about my opinions, though, when we get closer to the event. And also when I post a tier list video. You gotta wait for the tier list, chat. Lucario's cool. I mean, okay, Lucario will let's be real. There will probably be at least 1 or 2 Lucario in day 2 in Milwaukee. Lucario, well, it does get just literally obliterated by Gardevoir. It is a good enough deck where people will probably make day 2 with it. I wouldn't even be surprised if it got, like, top 64. You know? There will be Lucarios in day 2, but it just isn't going... It's not going to win the tournament, and it's also not going to make top 8 or top 32. It's probably not going to make cash, but Lucario will probably be in day 2. It's a good enough deck to make day 2. It's just, like, again, you literally don't beat Gardevoir at all. Like, you could play the end Zorark build, I guess, but I tried it. It was like, I don't know, man. Seemed a bit too much of a Frankenstein deck. For Alligator with Lily? Yeah, I like it. For Alligator, Lily seems decent. I don't hate it. Yeah, this is a little awkward. The best play this turn would be to do... This turn, we want to go Iono... No. Kyogre Boss would be good. We just can't. we kill this thing, if they did, we lose. They have a maximum belt in the deck. Right. We couldn't set up Kyogre boss. All right. We killed him. All right. They have max belt. We lose. Have you tried Ethan Typhlosion with Solrock Lunatone? I have not. Is that good? That seems kind of like a pile. All right. Let's see it. Rare Candy Charizard maximum belt. They also need to find Rod though. Oh, they could have Defiance Band, too. I'll see if they have it. Let's see it. Lily, the cats. Yeah, if they have it, they have it. Nothing I can do. They have Max Belt, Rare Candy Charizard. I lose. I mean, Ethan's Typhlosion with rocks. I don't know, like, is it good? I feel like the deck gets Lily, which is, like, pretty solid. I've thought about building Typhlosion with Charizard, too. How long am I going to stream? Not sure. It's been 3 hours. I wanted to stream today because maintenance is tomorrow, so I wanted to get some content out. The maintenances last so damn long. They go to, like, 7 p.m., and I'm, like, not... Like, I can't make videos that late. Alright, here we go. Rare Candy Charizard. Let's see it. Rare Candy Charizard Max Belt. If they have it, they have it. They have Quick Search. Oh, wait. No, I thought they... Okay, we'll see. Salutes from Monterey. Yo, what's up? What's up? I wanted to go to Monterey. I'm considering going to Merida. I am considering going to Merida. What's up? They can't launch a stable update? I wish they did maintenances at night. But I guess, like, I mean, working that late is kind of cringe. They should just do it in the morning. They should just do the maintenances, like, early in the morning. From, like, 8 a.m. to, like, noon or well, 8 a.m. to, like, 3. I don't like how they do the maintenances at, like, 11 a.m. and then they run to, like, 6 to 7 p.m. Like, it'd be a lot easier for a lot of people if they just did maintenances in the morning. So people can stream and stuff when they come back up. And this way they don't have to, like, do stuff so late at night, you know? No, there's Zard. Do they have energy in the deck? Did they just play Rod? I wasn't paying attention. Nope, no Rod yet. No. Uh-oh. Do they have Max Belt? Is that their ace spec? We haven't seen the ace spec yet, chat. It's not looking too good. Well, they already quick searched. All right, let's see it. Did they draw it? All right, they don't have it. Okay. We don't have it yet, though. I need to get boss off Pokegear. I need to high roll. I haven't played a boss yet. Let's see it. I'm probably, well, not guaranteed. Okay, we have him. Let's go. Not bad. Yo, Abomasnow bossing for game is becoming more common. Broken deck. Maybe this deck should just play 4 boss. Because, like, bro, we've been winning every game because we just had boss. It's crazy. Abomasnow with boss goes crazy, bro. I'm just typing down the games for the video, for the Abomasnow video. Cool stuff. You were that Zard player? Yo, were you, GG's, were you looking for Max Belt there? Oh, you're doing every fire? Rip. Yeah, to play Lilies, yeah. Yeah, I figured you were just looking for Max Belt. We're already in Master Ball League? We are. This deck pretty bad against one-prize decks? Yeah, probably. Who cares? Every deck's bad against one-prize decks. Alright. The Abomasnow deck is pretty sick. This deck's a lot of fun. Definitely a cool deck. But we can do some games with Garchomp now. Asaya Pittsburgh Regional is great meeting you. Thanks for the pick. Love your content. Yo, no worries. Glad to meet you too. Polar PT. We hit Polar. Pretty sure I know this person. 4 boss might be good, especially since you might discard the boss by accident. Yeah. It's just like, we have to cut a consistency card. I don't want to do... I guess we could go down to 2 Cyrano. I don't know. 3 Cyranos felt fine so far, though, in all honesty. I don't know. It's fine. Were we playing again, Garchomp? What draw supporter would be better for camera up, Zorark or Mew? If you're playing Volcanion, probably Mew. I wouldn't bother playing Zorark in that deck. 4 boss might be good. Yeah, I read that. Yeah. If I was playing, like, if I'm playing camera up with Volcanion, I would probably just play Mew, right? Because you're already playing like a big basic deck, so you might as well lean into it. This hand is not very good, F. Not the hand. Okay, we have Gong, Buddy Bomb. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see. We hit another Gardevoir, though. Oh my gosh, bro. Another Guardy, bro. Holy moly, that's a lot of Gardevoirs, dude. Can we beat Guardy with our Garchomp deck? Let's see. Not even Monkey Dory makes this kind of sus. How is Cynthia's Garchomp deck doing? Just started playing it. We'll see. I mean, I guess the higher up I go on the ladder, the more likely I'm to see Garchomp. Less Garchomp. More Garchomp, less Venusaur. Yeah, Mew seems okay. Well, I don't know if you want to play Mew in the Volcarona build. I don't think you can fit it. Thin everything out of the deck, I guess. Let's get this Garchomp list. I can show it after. You speak Guardy with Chomp a bit ago. I mean, I'm assuming the matchup is like whether or not you can one-shot a Gardevoir on a crucial turn. Not looking good for me, though. My hand is doo-doo. If I can draw a Gabite? Yeah, Gabite. I almost said Gibble. If I draw a Gabite here, we're chilling. No Spiritomb? There's a Spiritomb in here. Oh, baby, let's go. Broken top deck. All right, can we find Gabites? There we go. I might have griefed myself. I get a team evote here. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think it matters doing team evo or not. Let's get the squad out. Price to Rose Raid. Good to know. Do I ever team evo here? Probably not. No. Why would I ever team evo? No point. Sucks Spiritomb doesn't hit weakness. This deck would be a lot better if Spiritomb hit weakness, for sure. Because then all of a sudden, you'd actually be able to beat Gardevoir. I don't know. We'll see if we can actually beat Guardy. Guardy's going to be interesting, for sure. Seems like it's slightly unfavored, but we'll see. I don't know. I really don't like not having Monkey in this deck. But all the builds I saw in Japan were not playing Monkey Dory. Do I evolve up on my Garchomps? I just want to thin the deck out. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Is this correct? Having 3 Garchomps in play is pretty cool, though. I need to draw cards, though, too. I mean, yeah, I do want to draw cards here. It's, like, pretty good. I'm not going to bench Psyduck, though. Kill Monkey. Killing their Monkey is good. The less monkeys, the better. I need to find Spiritomb. Okay, Lily, Iono. More draw. We might get Iono, though. I debated killing the Curlia, but I like killing the Monkey Dory there. Just taking out their monkeys is pretty good. It's everywhere, or do monkeys too good? See, a monkey in this deck definitely would be nice. Because, like, I mean, Rose Raid and Monkey and Premium Power Pro, that's a lot of damage output, technically, right? If you play Monkey, though, you have to play the stupid Crispins. I don't know about that, actually. Triple P is better than Ralts. There should be a shuffle mechanism at the tournaments that makes the games more quick, I think. I'm trying to make Mega Guardy work without Guardy. It's not working. Yeah, literally, like, that's the problem. Like, why would you just not play the regular thing in the deck, you know? Can I nuke it this turn? 260. Yeah, it's a knockout. Yo, let's go. That's pretty cool. All right, we're one-shotting Guardies. This is pretty good. Yo, Cynthia's Garchomp goes kind of hard. Spirit Tomb would be really good here, because if they don't kill the thing on the bench, we could just one-shot another Guardy. That is not a Spirit Tomb. I mean, I'll take it. Not bad. They bricked. Well, they discarded their Fez, though, but I guess they didn't want to bench Fez. This deck maybe should play 3 boss, too. I don't know. I like heavy boss and Garchomp. Heavy boss in his deck seems decent. This is a list, if anyone's wondering. I kind of want to play a 3rd boss. I don't know. Boss is pretty good. It's like a pretty good card. Guardy WDIF? Yeah. Bro, we keep hitting nothing but Gardevoir. I've played against 1 Dragapult, but we've hit bare Guardies. Garchomp's decent. I mean, I don't know. The matchup seems okay. Depends, I guess. Depends. I don't know if we need the random Watchtower. Might be troll. I don't know. It's good to have, though, against, like, Raging Bull, because that's still, like, a bad matchup for this deck. Because, like, we can like, go Iono plus, we have, like, Iono plus Watchtower against Raging Bull. That maybe gives us a fighting chance at beating them. Maybe we should play 4 Lilies in here, too. Where's the Lilies at, bro? We hit Grim. See, this is where not having Monkey Dory is going to be a little sus. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked. I don't play an Air Balloon in here. This deck maybe needs to play an Air Balloon, too. I've seen Alakazam brick anything is possible. True. How good would a baby Pokemon be if it had Evo, but for 1 as a move? It'd probably be pretty good. I could see, I mean, Gardevoir would play it. Dragapult would probably play it. Actually, Guardy would probably play it. I don't know about Dragapult, but it was too good. They could... Have they released any other baby Pokemon? Is there any other baby Pokemon we haven't gotten yet? Is there an Igglybuff? Maybe they can make Igglybuff do that if they don't have Igglybuff yet. I can't remember if there's an Igglybuff card or not. Force Vitality? There is Force Vitality in this deck. Yeah, see, if I... Maybe we should play, like, Picnic Basket or something. I don't know. I miss Monkey Dory, man. Monkey Dory is good, and Garchomp seems pretty good. Let me check. Is there a... Hold up. Igglybuff. I don't think there's an Igglybuff, is there? There's no Igglybuff. Yo, they can make an Igglybuff do that. Yeah, they can make Igglybuff have the effect of evolving something up for free. No Candy. It's kind of mid here, too. Yo, Wax Job with the bits. Yo, appreciate that. Stream more, homie. I'm trying. Appreciate that. Thanks. Do I ever attack the Impidimp? Because we can hit it for... Wait, can I knock it out? Yo, I can knock it out. That seems pretty good, actually. I could TM Evo here, but I think taking the KO is, like, probably fine. They could go, like, CC, kill Gabite, though. If I had Boss here, I'd kill the Morgan for sure. No, we'll see. Power Weight Gabite. No, but it still dies, though, to Grim. Maybe wait on playing the Power Weight, then. Just in case they go CC, Grim, KO, Gabite. Yo, Broken Prize. Let's go. I need that. Just donk to Dragapult because he bricked. Easy win. Then you have to play Crispin. Yeah, I don't know about Crispin. Because I do like the Lilies in here. Lily seems like a pretty good card in this deck. We could just play, like, a picnic basket, I guess. The Roselia? Yo, Roselia's pretty good. Bro, look at Roselia's face. He even has that look like, yeah, I just killed your impotent, bro. What are you gonna do? Bro's even got the look. I am a little scared of Devo. Devo seems pretty devious in this matchup. I think part of the plan is to just try to get boss and kill the Frostlass as soon as possible. I think Blaziken EX would be a good replacement for Xatu. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's not for a while, though, so we don't even know what else is coming out by then. Hope you're all how's deck building? Yo, hope you're doing good, too. Pretty fun. We were playing Abomasnow, and now we're on trying out Cynthia's Garchomp. See if it's any good. See what they got. More monkeys. Okay. If they don't do anything crazy, I think we want to go Secret Box, take out Frostlass with Garchomp. We'll see what happens. Unless they have Grim counter catcher. Do they even have a Grim? I think I still kill the Frostlass. Yeah, they don't have... Okay. I don't think killing the Morgrim is good. I do like just taking out Frostlass here. That seems pretty good. Oh, maybe I should have waited. No, I could just do this. I have the Secret Box still. Do I need an item here? I don't think I do. There's no item that really tickles my fancy. Evolve up the Jets. I guess an energy would have been... Maybe I could have got, like, Night Stretcher if I had it. Let me just try to, like, blow up their Grimmsnarls in one hit. Seems good to me. Well, that's not going to let me do that. That was a pretty mid-draw of Garchomp. I have to look to another boss. Unless I find something good. We could go... Okay, that's good. That's not going to let me one-shot because there's no Frostlass. I still need a Premium Power Pro to one-shot a Grim. What are your thoughts on the new full art items? I like them. The gold cards are nice, but like it's refreshing to have like a different look for the item cards for sure. Getting Iono'd here wouldn't be terrible in all honesty. I don't know. I maybe should have just killed the Morgrim there, but I definitely like taking out... I don't want them to put too much damage on the board for Monkey. Yeah, killing Frostlass was definitely correct. So unfortunately, we didn't get enough resources to knock out a Grimmsnarl, though. My opponent might just went AFK. Oh, boy. Oh, nope, they're still there. Being a little laggy here. I don't know why. It's not as bad as it was before. I apologize if there's any lag on the stream right now. You missed Darkrai Dark Patch? Don't we all? Don't we all? Yeah, Darkrai is pretty cool. Darkrai X. Dark Patch would be an interesting card to bring back. Mega Absol when? Bad Deck Friday, maybe. We'll see. Good cards are way better, especially because classic gold cards. Yeah, I prefer the old gold cards, not the full art gold cards. Like these, the old ones, like Rare Candy and Ultra Ball. I haven't tried Absol, no. That's probably going to be Bad Deck Friday or something. We'll see. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. I just did a Frostlass video today. Oh, they have Eviltall. I forgot about this card. Oh, crap. That's pretty good. Okay, well, they don't have a Frostlass in place. This actually doesn't really... This is fine. Yeah, this is, like, not that big of a deal. They don't have a Frostlass on board, so it's, like, not really that... It doesn't matter that much. Maybe this deck should play a one of Switch. That's a good top deck. I don't want them to go clutch and then like Grim KO these two. Do I ever just randomly burn a boss? Just trap a Monkey Dory or something? Probably not, right? I don't think that's a good idea. I could make him waste an energy though. I could. Well, get another Gabite here isn't bad. Maybe I'll just Lily. The question is, do I ever set up Toad's Cruel? I don't know. Toad's Cruel doesn't seem very good. Toad's Cruel might not be bad because we can block Night Stretcher. This deck does play. Well, they've already played one. They play what? 2 Knights, 1 Rod, maybe, or 1 Knight, 1 Rod. Whatever. They don't have a Frost Ass in play. This trapping strategy isn't really that big of a deal at the moment. But they can still knock out both my Roses in one turn, which is kind of awkward. See, I wish this deck had a Monkey Dory in it. I'd like Monkey. Well, Monkey in this situation wouldn't be that relevant anyways. If they had a Frost Ass in play, this would be pretty bad. No, the Rose Ray would still take damage, actually. Maybe I should just put this guy down, to be honest. Screw it. Be cool to see Ultra Ball get one of those full arts. We might get one. Actually, Ultra Ball, I think it got reprinted, right? I'm pretty sure it got reprinted. If it got reprinted, there's a good chance we might see it. I don't know. Should I evolve Rose Raid? I don't know. I'll just chill. This might get a little shaky, though, if I have to go triple Premium Power Pro. But if my board is like 3 Garchomps, it's pretty good, actually. See what happens. Maybe we should play one switch for this matchup. But I don't know if that would matter. We could play Luminous Energy so we could attack with Leaf Step, whatever it's called. It's going to pass. Probably going to burn the Fighting Gong, actually. So I want to make sure, because, like, I don't know. Should I evolve the Rose Raid? I doesn't really. I could power weight it. No, but they could still knock it out. No, actually, they couldn't. No, they have Monkey. No, actually, if I power weight the Rose Raid, they can't knock it out. I mean, they're probably just going to. I don't think it matters. Styono now. Well, if we get, like, recovery cards, we could still technically get the Rose Raid out. Let's pass. Let's see if they have Gust, Grim, kill both my Roses. I don't know. I maybe should have Iono'd then. We'll see. Yveltal is really annoying, though. Gotta play a switching card in the deck, man. Gotta play Switcher Turo. Yeah, that's why I don't think it matters to evolve. There's no point of evolving. I maybe should have just played Iono. We'll see. Like, I'm down to hold the hand, because we have the Forest and the Rose Raid. That's pretty good, too. I'll see what happens. If I get Night Stretcher, Premium Power Pro, but I still can't one-shot a freaking Grim. Yeah, Yveltal is insane. Yveltal is very insane. This card is very good. We'll see what they do. If they had a Frost Sauce in play, well, I mean, the Rose Ray would have got ticked anyways. It didn't really matter that much. Kind of the same difference, but still. Boss, no, my Rosalias. How dare you? Yo, I dare you to clutch it. Oh, they actually do. Oh, sick. Nice. Oh, look at that. We drew the Night Stretcher anyways. Yo, oh my god. I don't want to randomly waste Premium Power Pro. I kind of don't like to do this, because I want to knock him out and draw cards. I don't know if that was correct, though. Might be okay. I just want to kill this thing, but I don't want to discard all my energy, because I need to save it for the nuke option. Because maybe we can kill one Grim and then just, like, boss link for game. Make my life a bit easier. Maybe we do want to put Toadscruel into play, because then they can't Night Stretch or the Evil Tall back. That's a 2 retreat, though. I don't know. Probably, I don't know if we want to put into play. I have the ability to, but it's probably not worth it. Glimmora with Premium Power Pro could be pretty good. Yeah, and they have the Rod. I mean, if they go for the clutch again, it's like a little annoying. Oh my god, dude. I own them into the Rod and the Artisan and the Counter Catcher, probably. Okay, no, that's not Evil Tall good. I was going to crash out. He's hiding me, bro. Yo, what's up, DreamWorks? How we doing, brother? All right, do they have Grim? What? They're just not finding Grim at all. You have a power weight. Oh no, do I have a power weight Garchomp? Or do I power weight Rogue? Actually, it doesn't really matter. Whatever, sure. This does give him access to the whatchamacallit again, but I'm down to just kill this. I don't really like him having Evil Tall again, but whatever. See what our prize is. Gibble. Does power weight Chomp counter Devo? It should counter Devo. I mean, we have more HP than normal. But they can still hit me and Devo me. That's the problem. Oh, they scoop. Okay, never mind. All right. Maybe the stadium bump was good. They just never did a Grim that entire game. That's crazy. Maybe prize Grim? My opponent was probably just not put into play because I didn't want to put it into play to get boss kill, but I don't know. Never said I take your prizes because I'm the greatest player of all time, bro. That's a nice artwork. I literally just finished watching a video on the deck and I come to watch you live. You're playing it against it. I know. Well, that was a Grim Snarl deck. That's kind of same concept. Maybe we should put a switch in here. I don't know. I'm not going to tech for Evil Tall, though. Maybe in that matchup, we just don't bother putting the Rose Ray down. But then how are we one-shotting them? I don't think there's much I can do about that. I could play, like, a Monkey Dory in the deck, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I think the Vitality Force lets us do more plays in that situation. Where if they take out the Rose Raid, we can, like, pull off a Rose Raid out of nowhere with some Force or Vitalities. So maybe if I just don't evolve Gabite, we can pull that off. Because, yeah, they kill the Rose Raids by trapping them. We can just go, like, Forest, Evolve, 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 and then boom. It's like the same difference, essentially. It's not bad. I'm debating if Secret Box is needed in here, but I think it's pretty good. Toadscool. That's not what I wanted to start with. Am I playing the wrong Toadscool? Is there one with 6 HP? There probably is. Greninja with PP Power Pro could be decent. Can we hit Charizard? Psyduck's in there. That's good. I guess Toadscool's not bad against Zard, but they only play like one Night Stretcher. Probably irrelevant. Just finished watching a video on the deck and I come there with that. There's a fighting type Toadscruel from Journey Together with 6 HP. We could play that, bro. No, we have to play the grass type, right? For the Vitality Forest. Alright. We have Psyduck in the deck, so we'll see if this is Bombs Art or not. If I see a Duskull, I'm putting Psyduck in play. And those aren't Duskulls. Tasuke. Is Tasugiri ever good in Zard? I don't know. But I see people play it all the time. There's no way it's good. Iono, sure, my hand stunk. Maybe I should have attached the power weight, but it's like the same difference. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see if they have Duskull. If I see one come down, I'm immediately grabbing Psyduck. Okay. I might want the bench space for... I'll get a Gibble anyways. I might want a bench space, though, for... Well, I do need another Rose Raid. But I also, like I said, I might need Psyduck and Tomb. Like, Tomb could be good in this matchup, maybe. I don't know. Pass, I guess. Meganium, new Tangrowth? I thought of that for Bad Deck Friday. What's up, Neon Wolf? Fury Senpai, what's going on? What's going on? There's a 60 HP grass one, too. I'm pretty sure there is. I don't know why I put a 50 HP one in my deck. Yo, on optimal Toad's cool, but I'm going to lose to Dragapult. Loses to Pult. All right, let's see if they get the double stage 2 going here. Pricing a Rose Raid kind of sucks. It's a bit harder to kill the Charizard in one hit. Yeah, I don't know why I put the 50 HP one in the deck. We got to cut it. But this artwork is too good, though. This is like the best artwork of all time. Ooh, they bump a stadium. We have Watchtower. All right, see, this is where Watchtower is good. We do have a Watchtower in the deck. And they shouldn't have any stadiums left in their deck now. So Watchtower seems pretty good here. Do you ever do view battles? No, not currently, no. I haven't done one in a while. Do we just kill... I don't want to kill Tassu, do I? Okay, I don't think they're playing Dusknoir. It doesn't look like they got the ghosts in the deck. There's Watchtower. I mean, I guess I kill them. I don't know. Do I knock him out here? Probably fine to just kill the Tatsugiri, to be honest. This guy being stuck in play. I don't really like having this freaking Toad's-Cool in play, though. It's kind of griefing me. I don't know. I'm not going to bother doing that. I can just put the Watchtower down now, I guess. They should be out of stadiums. Yeah, putting Watchtower down now seems pretty good. Don't think I want anything with Charizard, right? I don't think they have ghosts. If they do, it's fine. Broken Watchtower. How you feel about Empoleon? It's decent. I did a reaction to it on the second channel if you want to watch that after. All right, let's see a Rose piece here. Nope. Quaquaval with Surfing Beach and Neo Upper. I like it. I like it. Quaquaval EX pretty sick. Another Bad Deck Friday idea. Pull Megaladius? Is there any synergy between the two? Just other than they have the same energy type? Okay, hopefully I don't regret this. There's no way they play 3 stadiums. I've never seen Zard play 3 stadiums. Like, it's mostly just 2. I highly doubt they have a jamming tower. Hopefully not. We might have a KO here on the active, which is pretty sick. Maybe? $210 damage. Okay. Let's see what our draw is. Chomper? We need double... We need energy and premium power pro to kill this thing. We can do it. We have Lily. See, that's why I didn't want to give up on that fighting Gong, because I can't find energy. It's actually kind of bad. I have Night Stretcher. We can go Night Stretcher, Power Weight. Yeah, this works. Okay, cool. Night Stretcher, get the energy out of the discard pile. Attach, double Power Pro, Kaboom, kill Charizard. 1. And 2. I'll play this actually to thin of the deck, 2. And you're dead. Let's go. And they got no ability. Yo, we're cooking. One-shot that Charizard. Stage 2 on Stage 2 Violence. Let's go. All right. I'm looking for that Rose piece now. There we go. Sick. Though I don't really think I bumped the stadium here. Tried it with Ground Zero. Ground Zero surprise? Yeah, maybe. All right, well, let's see. If they get Fez here, that's pretty good. It makes my prize map a bit easier. Honestly, this Watchtower might Mega Grief them. It's pretty sick. If they get Iono Charizard, it's a little scary. But if they attack here, we can potentially go Spiritomb, right? So we have the Tomb here. If they need Charizard, Counter Catcher, Iono, which is like pretty good if they get that, but we'll see. They have no quick search though, so it's going to be hard to find those pieces unless they happen to play a third stadium. They could have a jamming tower in the deck, I guess, maybe. I could see that, but I doubt it. Well, they have the Iono. Okay, well let's see if they can hit Charizard CC. That's pretty good. They don't have quick search though, so hopefully it's a bit harder to do. If I try Mega Absol, no. Forest and Garchomp? Yeah, it's here to get the Rose Raids out quickly. If they get it all, it's kind of spooky. Come on, this Watchtower is supposed to be good, man. Oh my freaking god, they hit it. Damn it. Can I kill them, though? I might be able to get a knockout here, because we did hit the Rose Raid off the prizes. That sucks. Lame. They had it all, bro. You got no quick search, bro. You're not supposed to draw that well, bro. This card is a lie. I have no attack now. Why did they hit that? Yeah, it's actually really bad. I have Fighting Gong. Never mind. We got the Gong. Gong to the rescue. Do I have a Rod here? Yeah, sure. I was saying earlier we should cut a Fighting Gong, and now I'm glad I didn't cut a Fighting Gong. This card's kind of clutch. Alright, whatever. I don't know if I should have got Rosalia. It was probably better to get another Gibble, actually. Let's see if I get punished. It's not bad. Yeah, this Watchtower's put in work, but they still hit the Wombo combo, unfortunately. It's pretty good. This guy carries. All we have to do is boss for game, though, so I think we can get there. We'll see. You just need boss for game. Can they knock me out this turn? Max Bell, Monkey Dory. Nope, not close. We can Tomb for the knockout, I guess. They're setting up so well under this Watchtower, bro. It's kind of lame. We need to, like, Iono them or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. The Watchtower isn't really doing as much as I want it to. It's like they're still basically playing the game pretty well without them having quick surge. Like, the Pidgeot literally might as well not be in play. That's pretty good. But we have the Tomb here, I think. We've seen an energy the following turn to win. See if we can do it. Now we've seen an energy and we win the game next turn. Probably. Unless, because I imagine my opponent has Gust. Like I said, this Pidgeot is literally just they don't even need quick search. So I guarantee you they're still going to kill the Garchomp on the bench. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. Let's see it. They probably, I mean, they haven't even played a boss yet, right? Yeah. There's a good chance they have Gus. They probably just have it, yeah. If not, we will probably win the game. We have game almost in hand. I don't have an energy, though. They can't one-shot a guard. I mean, it's still probably fine. No, but they could, like, mind bend me or something. This is actually really annoying. Okay, that's not a boss. That's good. Oh, but they can hit counter catcher. No, they're definitely going to get it. Ah, it's pretty good. I will take it. Iono's a lie. They have to kill the Spirit Tomb at the very least. Okay, they don't have it. Okay. Nice. We're still in the game. We actually might win this turn. We kind of sacked by John Lily. This game is way closer than it should be. Maybe the Watchtower's carrying. They would have went quick search for a boss. Should probably just grab Rose Raid. Get this guy out now. If we hit Energy Premium Power Pro, we win. And that's a dub. Let's go. This game was way closer. The Watchtower, I guess, kind of worked. I mean, it mattered at the end of the game because they probably, if they CC'd my Garchomp, it would have been a little awkward, but we got there. I mean, I don't know if it would have mattered, though, because I don't really see how they're knocking out a second Garchomp. But if they had, like, Air Balloon plus, like, a Mind Bend or something, that could have got a little scary, so. I mean, that was way closer than I expected. But we got there, baby. The Watchtower carried us. Let's go. So, one of Watchtower actually works. Insane. The Watchtower tech is real. Because I was going to say we should cut a Fighting Gong from the deck for, like, another consistency card, but I don't know if I was going to win that game without the Fighting Gong. This deck probably should play an Air Balloon, though, for sure. The lack of Air Balloon, but, like, bro, I guess okay, I haven't really done much with Team Evo. Screw Team Evo. I'm going to put an Air Balloon in the deck. I wouldn't mind an 8th energy, though, in all honesty. No, we got to play the full art Air Balloon. What am I doing, bro? Need that full art Air Balloon. This could be an unfair stamp, too, I guess, but I think it's fine. I like the list. I could see 1 Forest getting cut. Double Forest seems kind of mid. Can you use Lily to get no card? If you got no cards in hand, you should be able to, I think. I'm not sure on that one. Because I know you can't Iono if neither player has a card in their hand after you play the Iono. I don't know. You should be able to. Actually, maybe not, because it does say you have to shuffle your hand into your deck. I'm not sure on that one. That's never come up either, so I don't know. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. That one's interesting, actually. What's the most solid deck to play on the ladder against Gardy? Probably Zorark. In all, it's probably just Zorark. Zorark, Goldengo's, like, not bad either. But, like, again, that matchup comes down to whether or not you're just drawing off of an Iono to 2. With the Jellicent in the active spot. The Psyduck start, okay. Maybe it could be against the Dusknoir deck. Do you think Lucario should go first or second? I would choose second, because you can attack with rocks. Oh, we hit Alakazam! Well, this matchup seems kind of bad. Yeah, we're definitely getting destroyed here. We can't take extra prizes. Well, we have 400 HP. I don't know. Well, they have resistance to fighting too. Yeah, this matchup this is chalked. This might be chalked. We'll see. We basically have the Iono and Prey. Oh, we don't have double Rose Raid either. That's pretty bad. Okay, we'll see. We have to probably use Spiritomb. Okay, we have outs, but it's like this doesn't seem great. We have to just power weight and Prey. Power weight Iono and Prey is our best bet in this matchup. Toadskrull is not great because they have Tulip. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think, man. This matchup seems kind of chalked. We need, like, double Rose Ray. We can't one-shot Alakazam with our first attack, which is even worse. Like, this seems bad. See, if we had Monkey Dory in the deck, this match would be a little bit better. Instead of just being a big beatstick 400 HP stage 2 deck. Monkey Dory would help a little bit in this matchup for sure. Without Guardy? I mean, if you want to grind the ladder. But Guardy games usually take a while. You're not going to grind quickly. I mean, you could get a lot of wins, technically, but you're going to have a lot of games that are close. So it's like up in the air. Yeah, Tomb is our good. Tomb, we have Tomb. Tomb and 400 HP is our best friend. It's going to be a little scary, though. I can't just Iono right away, either. If we just go after their Kadabras, might be okay. But they have Togekiss, too. That's pretty bad. I don't think they're playing Togekiss. They're playing Jock, so it's maybe not my build. We can chase their Dunsparces, maybe, too. Oh, we have Watchtower. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, never mind. We have Watchtower. We can go Iono plus Watchtower. That's not bad. Iono Watchtower. All right. Yeah, that seems decent. Iono plus Watchtower seems pretty good in this matchup, actually. That might be the way to win the game. Meme decks today? We were playing Abomasnow and Lucario, and now we're playing Garchomp. So not really meme decks. They may bench Fez. Yeah, if they bench Fez and we get Watchtower to stick, we might be okay. Yeah, Watchtower is really good here, the more I think about it. We'll see. What's our draw looking like? I mean, that's a lot better later on in the game. Is the Watchtower in the deck? I should probably check. It's in there. Maybe we should play two. Maybe two forest, one forest, two Watchtowers. The way to go. I think I just go in here. They're gonna knock me out though. We need a nuke turn. So we sack the Garchomp, then we nuke them the following turn. All right, that seems fine. We can boss. KO Kadabra. Wait, can we KO Kadabra? Doing 100. Yes, we do KO Kadabra. I might need that boss for Fez, but we still have another one. That's pretty good. I'll take him. Yeah, we'll see. This is probably just going to be a Watchtower and Prey Angle. Yeah, if we're going to win, we gotta get that Watchtower out. Yeah, the more I play the deck, the more I'm like, this deck needs two Watchtower. You appreciate the Father Zero hit. The Force has been like kind of mid. I haven't used it once yet. Yeah, two Watchtower, one Forest, I think just might be the better way to go about this. We also could play an Artisan, but I mean, the Watchtower seems pretty good. So we should probably play Watchtower in here, folks. The more the merrier, man. More Watchtower, the merrier. Meme decks today? I already read that. Yeah, oh, they have the Legacy Energy? That's annoying. Let's see if they can knock me out. Pretty easy to do 400 damage. Gonna be tough, though, for sure. If only I played two Watchtower, I actually would probably have a decent chance of winning this fight, two Watchtower. Okay, they bench Fez. That's good. We can go Iono counter catcher KO Fez, maybe, instead of doing the Premium Power Pro. That's a knockout. 20 cards in hand. How did Bro do the math so quickly? What the heck? Unless they're playing mobile. That's crazy. We're like, oh, I have 20 cards in hand. Because it doesn't say how much damage it does. Yeah, that's crazy. Bro counted that quick. Bro's a supercomputer. The chance I get the counter catcher play is probably pretty low. I think we just commit to the bit and knock this thing out. I could save the Iono, maybe. Maybe we just go counter catcher now. And then Iono the following turn. I need the Watchtower, though. That's why I want to dig through the deck. I need the Watchtower. Give me Spiritomb. I think I have to just go for the Watchtower. Yeah. No, then I shouldn't have played Gabite then, because I could still hit Forest plus Rose Raid. Misplay. All that work just to not even KO them or take a prize. It's crazy work. Probably should just put Gibble back. I have to play that just because I need to draw into this. I need to Watchtower Iono. Watchtower Iono counter catcher. That's all I can do. That's not even close. They don't have another Abron play, so. But I don't have an Iono. I think I just lose here because I don't have another Iono. This game's probably just over. See, double Watchtower would be pretty good here, right? Double Watchtower would go hard in the situation. Yeah, we gotta put double Watchtower in here, man. We'll see what happens. I basically have to draw an Iono, right? Because I have no attack. It's Iono or bust. I guess somehow, maybe we get mega lucky and they whiff the knockout. I didn't even get a power weight, though. So I guess it's not happening. We're cooked. Maybe it was correct to go counter catcher. Counter catcher KO Fez last turn might have just been the play, in all honesty. I don't know. But, like, I have to draw cards. I have to... Oh, they whiffed. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, we can still do this, too. Yo, chill. Okay, wait. Oh, I guess I could have... No, I could have killed the Kadabra, actually. But I think killing Fez is just... Because they have Arcane Alakazam, actually. It doesn't matter. Killing the Kadabra is probably the play, no matter what. Or killing this. Okay. I didn't expect them to whiff there. That's crazy. I need to draw cards. We got Iono, so that's good. We're getting close to doing what we want to do next turn. Watchtower? Nope. See what our prizes are. Balloon, Fighting Gong. I wonder... No, you know what? Maybe killing Kadabra? No, I think it was always correct to kill Fez. Dude, if I had Toad's Cruel in play, we could stop them from getting the Fez back. Because, like, the Iono Watchtower play is not very good when they have a Fez on the board. I don't know. Maybe if I had another counter catcher, we could have maybe went counter catcher, Gabite, take out a Dunsparce. And then one prize board state them, and then maybe win the game. But I'd still have to kill the Fez. That actually would have been decent. Maybe we could have prize mapped that way if I had another Gibble in play. So I probably just didn't need to put this down, right? I don't know. I mean, we're just going to force them to knock me out here. They're probably going to kill me, though. There's like a very low chance we survive the turn. But we'll see. If they somehow get unlucky and whiff, there's a chance we can win this. There's a chance. Okay, there's no Fez. Potentially, that's good. Oh my god, they still whiff. Dude, there's no way. What the heck? How is blood whiffing this much? Do I just Iono? I don't know, man. I need Iono Watchtower. Lily's determination seems pretty chill here. Can you burn one of these? We could probably just burn both of them, actually. We need to just set up this Iono Watchtower play. Or if they bench Fez, I can boss it. Forest of Vitality, sure. I didn't get an Iono off this hand, which is a little sussy-wussy. Yeah, no Iono off the Lily. Maybe I should have just held that last hand, actually. I guess no, you know what? I should have just went Iono knockout. Because then it's unlikely they kill Garchomp. Okay, I maybe threw there. I maybe should have just played the Iono. Instead of just trying to dig for the play I wanted to make. I didn't even get boss. I can't even go Gabite KO Dunsparce. Okay, I definitely misplayed there. I should have just Iono'd them. I should have went Iono Garchomp kill Dunsparce. Damn it. Yeah, I might have just thrown the game. Not having another Gabite on board is actually griefing me pretty hard right now. Yeah, it's actually... would have been really good to have another Gabite in play right now. Damn it. I don't know how they whiff back-to-back KO. That's crazy. Yeah, I should have just Iono'd or held the hand and just kept Garchomp the active. Now I'm probably going to lose because of it. I don't really think I can win now. If they knock out Garchomp here, this game's probably just over. The Psyduck is annoying, yeah. The Psyduck being in play is kind of griefing me for sure. Maybe the deck doesn't play any boss. By some random miracle, there's no boss in their deck. They have Counter Catcher, though. Maybe they throw and bench Fez and I top deck boss for game. Yeah, I need to Iono Watchtower them for sure, but I can't. Yeah, I might have thrown the game. I should have just went Iono Garchomp, smack the active, and knock them out instead of going into Gabite. That was completely pointless. And now I'm going to get punished because of it. They're going to go CC kill Garchomp, and if I don't draw an Iono, we lose. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Should have Iono'd. Because I was just trying to Lily and draw into an Iono Watchtower, but it was always correct just to go Watchtower, knockout active with Garchomp. So I could have progressed my hand further to find it, and now I got punished. The unoptimal play was made. Unfortunate. Maybe just top deck Iono. I'm a sack, right? Oh, I'm a sack. There's actually a chance. What the hell? But what are the chances I draw my one of Watchtower off the Iono? Like, at least give me a power weight. If I get a power weight, I might be safe. Power weight, Watchtower. Oh, we hit the Watchtower. Yo, let's go. Oh my god. I think I just hit them. I'm not going to KO them because... yeah, I'm not going to KO them here. I need to draw more cards. Because if I discard all the energy and I get stuck with no energy, I'm kind of in trouble. We hit it, chat. We hit the Watchtower of the Iono. Oh my god, we might actually win this. Anticlimactic, though, if they just have a stadium in their hand. Was it correct to just KO them there? I don't know. Okay, now I'm glad, because they would have just boss trap something. Okay, this is fine. I'm glad I went for that play now. I'm glad I just attacked them and didn't discard all the energy. Because now I can take a knockout. Okay, this is good. We get the power weight on 2. Oh my god, I cannot believe we just sacked like that. That's crazy. Just kill the Abra. Because they could draw a Kadabra here and get out of this. So we should technically just kill the Abra. The top deck is real. Oh my, I cannot believe we do that. Well, now I'm glad I did Lily, chat. Now I'm glad I did Lily there. Oh my goodness. Now I'm glad I went for the Lily play. That's crazy. Holy moly. So lucky, bro. I don't know. I'm the GOAT, I guess. I guess I'm the GOAT. The plot armor is real. I got the Tulip. Yep, nice. GG's. Woo, let's go, baby. Got that streamer plot armor. Broken deck. Nice. Somehow we beat an almost potentially unwinnable matchup. That's crazy. I'll take it, though. Yeah, we got rewarded with level 9, bro. Let's go. But I don't know. Somehow my opponent whiffed an attack like 3 turns in a row. That's crazy. I don't know how they got that unlucky with their whiffs. Them whiffing the attack multiple times was kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. Because technically, they could just keep attacking me over and over. Like, I know I had Spiritomb, but still. That's crazy. Tulip? No, Tulip gets around Toedscruel, though. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, doesn't Toedscruel get around Tulip? Or no, doesn't Tulip go around Toedscruel? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Either way, we won that. Didn't matter. We got lucky. I think we should just go down. You know what? The Forest of Vitalities have been mid. Like, I'm just gonna play 2 Watchtower. Like, this card has been pretty mid. Like, I haven't gotten value out of it once. It's a completely dead card in the deck. It's not okay. It's not completely dead, but it's like its value hasn't been very high. So I think I'm gonna cut it. But I think it's gonna be it for me, chat. That was a pretty insane way to end off the stream. Yeah, it gets through Toads. Tulip is still a trainer card. I don't know, because I'm pretty sure you can use Lana's Aid under Toedscruel. I don't know, I could be wrong on that. Whatever. Anyway, stat, that'll be for me. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you enjoyed the video over on YouTube, the stream on YouTube, leaving a like would be greatly appreciated. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe down below. I'm glad I got some content recorded because we got the maintenance tomorrow. It's trainer, not an item. Supporters. Okay, so Toedscruel does block Tulip. I didn't know that. I just assumed it didn't. I guess I read it wrong. Good to know. We won anyways, bro. Who cares? We're the GOAT. All right, that'll be for me, chat. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll try to stream again this week if I can. If I can find time, I'll try to stream again. We'll play more new decks. Maybe try out Absol, Kangaskhan, stuff like that. Yeah, hope you enjoyed. Again, if you enjoyed the stream over on YouTube, leaving a like would be greatly appreciated. And I'll catch you on another stream very soon. Hopefully, maybe we'll see how it all goes. Bye-bye. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, chat. Check out today's video on the Evil Tall Frostlass deck if you haven't already. And bye-bye.